Siddhi will be with us for tomorrow.
Hello.
Siddhi has.
Namaste.
Oh, she will be.
Welcome. Please. 55 seconds.
The peace panel. The peace panel side.
54, 53. Yes. We are coming a little bit running behind. We just want to do the adjustment. It's like a train in India. So if there is little delay at the end, we just want to
Yep.
go
Perfect.
faster.
Looking at it, and I don't have a chance to put it back on. I keep going like this because sometimes I want to scratch it off. It feels itchy.
I know that happens
I
to me.
want to do this. I feel
I had the,
yeah.
Okay.
I had the other one on, but she wanted to play with it, so I gave it to her.
And I forgot to come. I will sit with the lights and everything. Then you can check.
Please conference. So with that, first session for that,
Because I
I would
usually
like to
this one.
invite
This is the only
Pandit Murali
small
Bhattaji,
one. I have these really
Pandit Rajendra Joshi, Pandit Devanathan Mahadevan Sivacharya ji,
gorgeous.
and Pandit
Oh.
Balaji, two Darshan.
How's this list? Maybe. I wanted to wear a sari today, but I said, you really think my sari? Just put a dress on. It's okay. Just block this one.
Oh, I love this. I went to it. I wanted a pocket, but I don't know if I can have the time for mine, and I want to do it on the side. I can get the pockets to fit in. What I usually do is I go to the box. And I got I just I don't use it. The minute I buy it, I give it back to her. This one is a gift. But you can put pockets in. I'm going to learn how to. Nothing. Oh, that's the problem. I can't keep carrying the purse every time. That's not really possible. Right now, I can carry the phone and everything in my hand. And with her, it's not possible. I always thought I would want to help fashion Indian clothing. Could you give me a little more room here so you can get up on my head? Can you? Yes. Or have a zipper at the back. Yes. That can give you a good fit. Yes, that's the problem. It gives a very nice fit. That doesn't really easily. Otherwise, because it was pulling it off the paint.
This is something
So I usually either get a zipper done or I put a zipper on the side over here.
So
I wouldn't mind either way.
before starting the session,
That one, right?
Can you make sure
Yeah.
that is off?
I think
I'm
there is
betting
a-
that we like hold up
Yes.
here.
चाहिए
चाहिए तो फिर ले ले.
because you're fitting and then you just get it stitched. When you buy ready-made ones, get it altered to yours and ask them to put a zipper. I put a blouse fit very nice, but yeah, it's just good. That
Because
fit
I
right.
usually get them.
Always I would get them stitched together. Because always to my size, and I'll have a zipper at the back. And what I would do is keep a lot of margin inside, and they would keep stitches with the margin. I can open one, and then I don't need to stitch it back up. Already there. So that's what I get done every time. And my tailor knows it now. He knows it back. I love it.
Om Ayodhya Agne Avijan Vishano Gadam Prateko Gatayodineti Gadam Ke Svamadana
Birthday. I wanted to wish her. He's like, no, don't wish her. I'm like, I'm on stage, don't wish her. I'm like, okay. So I'm like, oh, they're doing a blessing for her birthday. Okay, so that's what they're doing. I don't speak the language. I'm sorry. Thank you for.
I don't understand that either. I have to learn, but I don't really have the time. So I said when she grows, I spoke to Smita Ben. She teaches Sanskrit in our temple. So I'm like, when she grows,
Oh, that's nice. They're doing that. Giving her a blessing. How fun her birthday.
nice. When I saw the date, when the HMEC days came, I'm like, oh, Tejapa's birthday. And look at her, she doesn't even care what's happening. She doesn't even care. She doesn't
I know.
care. But I'm like, no, it's a special day. It's your day. Amitabh Ji's idea.
Yay, Tejapan. Or what's today? The 28th.
28th September. I usually save all the birthdays on my phone. I've got reminders for everything.
And then some days I just remember. Some people I always just remember their birthday and I test that.
For her, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember. I didn't have to. I put a reminder on my phone today in the morning for next year and the year after that.
Yeah.
But I remember her birthday.
That's what I'll have to do. Yeah. Nice.
Okay. Relationship between temple management and the priest. How is it supposed to be? How it is? Actually, these are the pundits, those who have been here in the US way over 20, 25 years. Way over. And they are the ones actually are more temples, especially like the temple management. Management getting changed every year or every 2 years. Things like that. They have undergone very practical sessions. So for numerous years,
Otherwise it gets too loud.
multiple management teams. So we hear from them on what is going on, how is this actually,
It
how
changes.
it
It
has
keeps
not only serving, but actually managing the relationship.
No.
We need to hear from them. Okay.
no.
Chal raha hai.
No.
With that,
Nagarajanji and
let me just give a brief introduction
because they come already slides,
of
introducing him.
Pandit.
They've already got all the information up here. So
Pandit Murali Bhattaji, he is the chief priest in Hindu Temple of Minnesota. He has been in the temple for over 20 years. So he has got more than 20 years of total experience, way over that. And then he has been the prime advisor and the coordinator for the HMPC conference right from the beginning. He has been really cooperating very well actually on that part.
we already have Durga Ma, we have Saraswati Ma, and we have Krishna.
I saw her.
This was the one who was missing.
I want Hanuman.
Archana
Hanuman.
Award
I do.
from HMPC earlier.
And
And
I have one, but that's from some other company, but we have Ganesh, so I can buy that. And then that's another.
Yeah. That's a good one.
They have announced that they'll have Shiva,
Totally.
Oh, really?
but it's not out yet.
of
They haven't.
I got a card. I'm gonna follow them as I love the
which
toys.
years?
Oh, I have been
In
following
total.
for years.
Yes,
Like,
but
yeah.
7 awards from state
3 years I've been following
and
them. And then finally when I got in touch with
he
Bobby
is very good
Sarkar,
in
the co-founder,
communication.
I was
With
like, hi, finally spoke to one of the big fans.
devotees of all
I like
ages.
their toys.
Everyone who has been
I
giving
love
it
the idea
is very
because
happy and pleasant.
I heard
It's
in one of
also
our
very good
podcasts
astrology, by
that
the way.
they have stuffed
And
animals for Santa.
Pandit
for all
Devanatha
the stories.
Mahadevan
Then why
Shivacharya
For us to explain to our kids
in
what
Hindu
they say.
Temple
Yes,
of
tell them the
Southern
stories.
Florida.
Yes, I love
To
that.
use it as a
Yeah,
teaching
South
tool.
Florida
Who cares that
Temple.
it's a stuffed animal? It's it's not
He has
necessarily
over 30 years of
When you press
disrespectful or
experience.
anybody.
when you
Yeah,
press
you
it,
have
it
that.
says shloks.
California,
It has
a
the
temple,
machine inside,
and
and when you press the button,
Cincinnati,
it says
Ohio
shloks.
temple also.
Like how the dogs
So
say
he got
mama,
the
this one
Siksha
says
in
shloks. So,
1994.
and my daughter
He
learned
has
from
served
it.
in
My
many
son
temples
learned from it. I'm like,
right in
I'm happy, I'm happy.
Bharat as well as here.
And she,
It's disrespectful. It's done in a way to educate, and that's what's important.
He is
honestly,
the
my
center
9-year-old,
of Charlotte,
she holds her
North
Ma Durga to
He
sleep.
has over
And I'm
70
like, it's
years of
fine.
experience
It's not
right
disrespectful
there in
according
the
to me
temple,
because
and
I feel
totally
like
over 30 years
that
of
is her
experience.
protection.
And
She
she
says
is
that is my
respecting
protection.
it.
So,
And
It's
there
giving
are,
the love to
all of
me.
you.
so what's wrong with
How can that be
on
disrespectful?
this
It's not.
topic
I don't think
of
that that's.
My
You're
point was,
not. You're not. You're
So we said,
my son's
let's
doing
give
the
you
Krishna.
to each
He
one
calls
of
baby
to
Krishna.
give the
I have
just a
this
representation of what he's doing.
and I have this Saraswati right on her head
on that.
every night.
And then we will just continue
No, I
with
love
the discussion.
So when
part.
this one I saw,
Also,
when this came out last year, I'm like, I'm gonna buy that.
So with
It would be
that,
a great
let me
gift
start
for
with,
like
let me
mamas who are
invite Murali
expecting,
Bhatt
like baby
to talk on
showers,
the
and
topic.
baby showers,
And
and
During
yeah.
and you get the entire bundle also. And they've got books
And
also.
the books come with it too, I saw. Yeah. That's what I would give that as a gift for like a baby shower. I don't know if you guys
Baby
do
shower
baby
or-
showers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A baby shower or the first time when you go to see the baby when you don't know what to get the baby.
Yes, but one of those, that would be so blessed. That's a blessing.
Education,
So that, the parents, they know that, they can keep that on the side near the baby. Because the earlier they keep seeing it, the better they understand.
Temple
brings
That's what I feel.
No,
My daughter has
Temple
been
brings
Creates
us
an
faith
open
of
dialogue
Yes.
around that.
the
Exactly.
and beliefs
My
are very
daughter, she
important.
will pretend that Mother Durga is actually there. And she'll talk to her. Like, go ahead, she's 9. And now she's like, but mom, I've grown out of that. But I was
Well, then maybe you teach her how to do puja in your temple.
She does that.
Okay,
She
so,
does that in
all
my
right,
temple
so
anyway.
if you're too old for that, now you do this
No,
instead.
she told me that I was too old to sleep, but I don't need to talk to her. I'm like, you can still talk to her if you have any problem. Just talk to her like you're talking to Mother Durga. Like you would sit in a temple and talk to Mother Durga. Talk to her. It's fine.
With this help
I love it.
of the temple
So now she does that
management,
if she has any problem in school when she's a little nervous to talk to me, like when she got less grades or something. She'll talk to Mother Durga first and then she'll come talk to me. Go ahead.
I love it. I love it. Children have to,
and
it's hard enough in this world. Just try to make it as easy as possible for them.
And then now, especially with, all the different things cropping up, like the Hindu-phobic dialogue in schools cropping up, I'm like, it's better when you know all this from a very young age, so that when somebody tells you something, you can
You can be secure in who you are, and you can say, no, that's not how it is.
correct. We teach about caste system in our Vidya Kendra. We've told them that we don't have a caste system. There's no word for caste in Sanskrit or Hindi. We have a Varna system where people, they choose what they do for work, and that's their Varna. That is how it is.
That's how it is in this country, right? Don't people choose their roles of what they're gonna do? What's the
But
difference?
no, this was when the British came and invaded our country, the British and the Portuguese.
Well, they changed
They
your
put
history.
that, they put Varna into caste because there was no English word for Varna.
without the
So they put
interference
caste.
of the
And then it's like you're born into it. No, that is not an Indian thing. It's not a Bharatiya thing, it's a Hindu thing.
temple management.
So then in high school they teach that Sri Ram is misogynist. And I'm like, no.
Sri Ram misogynist. No, he's the most, he's the most human part of God there is, right? He's the one that we can relate to the most.
Absolutely.
He's not perfect, right?
Correct. He made his mistakes and he knew how to rectify them. So it's like, I'm like, no, Sri Ram is anything but a misogynist. He is anything but a casteist.
Yeah.
Right? Because Shabri,
I never saw that with
they're teaching that right now because we have kids from high school who are studying in the Vidya Kendra. They keep telling us, like, this is what we are taught. And that's how we keep modifying our curriculum based on all that.
Yeah, you gotta stop that because that's not it at all. I haven't read the They did a play last year.
But I tell you what, a lot of times the Bollywood representation of Ramayana is so wrong.
Okay.
Like Mahabharata, when you see the series, Karna is shown as a very nice guy. He's not.
Yeah.
He wasn't. He
Don't
is the one
sugarcoat it.
who gave the idea to destroy Draupadi. He was not a nice guy. Just because he donated things doesn't make him a nice guy. You have to see how he thought. That is not how it works.
So interesting. Thank you for chatting with me about that.
Not a problem. I mean, it's just that there are certain things when I read about it, I was shocked. But I didn't know that either. I believe what I saw. I haven't read the scriptures to know. So then when I read about this, I'm like, oh my God, I didn't know this. Everybody names their kid Karan because they think Karan is a good person.
Are you okay there? Don't let her go down the stairs, though.
She learned to get down the stairs by herself.
Oh, we went down the stairs?
Yeah.
I got two thoughts.
Sunday?
I'm very fine. I said, what should I say? What should I say?
Okay. No.
Those 12 names gave me management.
You want some water?
Me.
Ale.
So, happy face, smile.
Hey, funny.
Ekadam, mind steady, in action and in God. So, all name has very good meaning, and then last name, before that part in the peace of mind, and before that, Ganadhaksha, team leader. So, in the names of Ganesha, there's a very nice movie. Those the Pandit Shastri, the article is explained before. And I learned from them, I meditate, this way, my life, with my temple, and with my all devotees, and that's my management.
Slowly.
When you are going to read, I would like to invite Pandit Devanand Mahadev Sivasarji to give his impressions on the relationship.
That's another one. It has different bhajans for kids.
Mhm.
Called Kids Bhakti. There's one called Kids Bhakti. Regular sloka, Bakratullah, and whatever you do all through the day. It's very nice. I can send you the link if you want. Send me the link.
I would watch it just for my own
This is
education.
It's got bhajans more than shloks, and the other one has shlokas for every day.
Send them to me because
I will.
it would teach me things that I need to learn.
Honestly, my kids learned how to say shlokas from that when they learned the correct tune from Tezubeh.
Okay.
And there are so many shlokas.
Send me the link. Do you have my phone number?
I do.
No. That was a temporary number. Let me give you the new one. Can I give you a new one?
Can you text me?
I don't have your number on my new
Not a
one.
problem.
What happened was when we were traveling, remember I lost my phone?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't lose it. I lost myself out of it.
You told me about that. You love yourself.
So I was, so you remember when I went home, a week that I was sick, I got access back to the phone. I don't know how, it's because I was in my own Wi-Fi.
Yeah, so it unlocks automatically.
Right. And then I got access back, but then I had this other phone, right? And that other phone, I was getting so much spam. I was like, I'm not going to that phone. I'm going to stay with my old phone.
Exactly.
So when I grab it, I'll get your number and I'll text you. So don't use that number.
Okay.
It's only temporary.
So I think I had. I think I have both your numbers, but I might have deleted the older one to put in the new one. So I'm not sure. Just
But I would like the link for that.
yeah. When my husband comes home, I'll take my phone and I'll get your number
But
down.
Bharat TV should have cartoons.
And there is one Ramayan. It's a Japanese.
Ramaya
It's
cartoon.
a Japanese animation. It's
Is it?
I have that on my phone too.
We're doing the Ramayan at the temple, and I'm going to play Shabori.
My daughter played Shabri Ramayan.
Yeah.
She had to drop out last minute, but yeah,
I'm going to do that this year. Last year I was just like,
that teaches the kids that Shabri was a lowly tribal woman who people thought was untouchable. Sri
but she
Ram.
was so
He not
devout.
only went to her hut, he also ate the berries that she. How is he a casteist?
No, he's not.
No, absolutely no sense.
It's people misinterpreting and not looking at the they are they intentionally you have to be the bigger story. Remember we saw in the thing you have to have the bigger story.
Yep.
You do.
No, but then this is the Islam agenda. This is the agenda to spread all possible misconceptions about Hinduism. And the problem is that here Hinduism was so closed that not a lot of people knew what it is. They used to think it was a cult.
Yeah, we don't know here.
I'm
Not in
like,
this country.
that's
That's
not
not our fault.
It's not your fault. It's about the temples opening their arms to welcome other
We need
people.
to be educated. The American people need to be educated to what Hindus bring to this
Over
country.
here, if you don't tell your own story,
It's whoever wants his story. And that's why you have to.
no, and then this is what I tell anybody who tells me that how are you managing with kids, taking them every Sunday to Vidya Kendra.
You have to.
I'm like, see, if I stop right now, I don't think I'll be able to come back. And if I don't teach them dharma right now, it won't be long before somebody else teaches them
Something else.
which I cannot allow.
No.
So I'm like, it is my job to give them what is right and what is wrong.
Whatever it
Rest
takes.
in future, it
It's
is
that whatever it takes, right?
no, as in future, it is their karma wherever it will lead them. But it is my job to teach them.
Teach them so they know.
They know what is
I
right,
agree,
what is
I
wrong. So I'm like, I cannot take a chance of stopping this right now. I've come too far to stop right now.
Children are so, they can go either way.
They are, they weren't born with a set of mind, a frame of mind. When they are born, you raise them. You know that it's very right and wrong, it is their job to choose. And that is
But you
again,
have to give them the basis.
Correct, correct.
Because otherwise they're not gonna know what they're choosing.
And they might unintentionally choose the wrong one when they don't mean it. When somebody intentionally chooses the wrong one, that's a whole different ballgame. But when they're unintentionally choosing it, that means that you haven't educated them enough.
So please, now you can just share your thoughts.
I'm glad you're very passionate about
At the
that
same
because I
time,
think it's
you want
important.
to please remember
It's actually
others
my husband.
also.
This all comes from my husband.
It's okay.
He's more like that. When I got the chance, I used to always tell him that I wanna take them to a Sunday school where they learn Hinduism. I wanted them to learn about the Bhagavad Gita. Let's try to find out something. My friend, she suggested this one. I'm like, okay, let's go. And then when I
Do you
started,
live down here?
no, not this one. I
No,
mean,
you live in New York, don't you?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Yeah. That's what I
The
thought.
Kearney Temple. Kearney Temple.
Kearney.
Yeah.
Kearney.
Kearny.
Okay, yes.
That's
In New Jersey.
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
that's where Vidya Kendra. I live in Jersey City. So when somebody suggested the Kearney Hindu Community Center has something like this, I said, okay, let's go. That's how we can take a bet.
So it was
And then
divine intervention.
pretty much. And then Isabel, she posted on the general group that I'm looking for someone who can work with me for temples. And I'm like, ooh.
What a great.
And then that's how I started working.
That's amazing.
And then I don't know, Amitabh, he was like, I honestly was testing you. I wanted to see what you would do. So that's why I asked you to make the map because Anuragji was not available. Initially, he was the one supposed to do it, but he had gone to India, so he's like he wasn't available. So I wanted to figure out what to do. So he's like, I can't lose. I'll ask her. Like I wanted. He's like, honestly, I was testing you to see what you will do. And he like surprisingly, he literally came up with the same thing that Anurag. He's like, I was shocked beyond words. I couldn't believe that you did that. And then he's like,
The map was great for the yatra. Yeah, he did a really good job on
and
that.
that was like a couple of days after that. And then I finished the entire 2 months. He's like, I don't know how you did it.
You did
I
a
don't know
great job.
what you did. But he's like,
The
thank you.
coordination,
I'm like,
because it wasn't easy, right? It was not easy because you're triple, and they're, when are they gonna get here? When are they gonna get? And all, you do what you can.
honestly, I this was before you joined in when they came to Ohio. There was this one temple which was not on the itinerary, but one temple on the itinerary denied that we will not be receiving them.
Mhm.
So then the priest of that temple, he suggested this other temple.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
And he said that, they will be happy to. And I'm like, okay, so I asked her. But then they got, I called her. I'm like, I was supposed to be there at 8:30, but they
I
left at
remember
10.
that. Like, we didn't get there till like 9:30.
No,
Like 10, 9:30.
And I'm like, they're at 10.
But they were waiting for us.
And she's like, so you wait.
Yes.
I'm like,
I remember that one. Yeah.
She's like,
They-
somebody waited for
She was
1,000
very,
years.
she was very nice.
Yeah. And she was somebody
Very
waited 1,000 years. Why can't we? We're just waiting a couple hours. We're fine. No worries. Okay. And there was some temples like, no, it's late. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. And like there are two kinds of people.
Yeah, we found out.
And then with her dedication, Anshuji.
Yeah.
That was the thing. She was absolutely amazing.
I remember her, and she was very nice.
Very nice.
Yes.
And there were a lot of devotees also.
Yes, we had a full house. Yes.
And then
I think they went and ate something and then came back and waited more for us because it was getting so late.
and then there was the same thing happened in Rochester also. That was the one, I think, one of the Caribbean temples, Hindu temples. And then I called them. I'm like, they were supposed to be there at 8, but they're gonna come at 9:30. That's okay.
In Connecticut too, we had that little tiny family, very late at night. Do you remember?
Windsor Locks.
Yes.
Windsor Locks.
Yeah. That was, yeah.
I
They were the most devout. It was just, I think it was just like a family. Kids, parents, it was very small. But yeah, they were waiting for us, and like we could wait. They were so nice.
So both sides.
Almost forgot.
And that's why I actually loved watching this things, like from humility to dedication. Yes,
That's the bottom line.
absolutely.
If you wanted to, you would.
If you want it, you can move on. Working. That's what it was. And then when I started mapping the entire thing, I got sick. I started getting headaches. I started getting
We change sometimes the management, they come and say, this is part of the idea. So we don't want like all, we have like 5-10 committee members. Okay. One person.
There's one more presentation.
Lesson 7.
I just put it on. You email it, right? Thank you.
What do you need? Yeah. Yeah, and it's doing Facebook.
You don't have to put it in a folder.
You have more than one file open for it. It's got 2 words going and 2. Oh, it's fine.
It's streaming, right?
Yes.
They always respect us. But I see other temples, they do that. And they always, whenever the person comes, the funny gets stressed.
Yes, it's
And
streaming.
we do the properly. He's been stressed. And what happens, the devotee, whatever we do, is a whole aspect. So we want the priest to do peacefully the puja, and he should know that I am attending, right? This particular, we cannot make 1 hour to 2 hours. That contact, he wants it there. You have a time set, थोड़ा सा करो, शांति से करो. You have a time limit. Make sure
Yeah, and when I got sick, my husband was like, see, when you're doing something for God, he'll put something or the other in the middle. Come back to it, of course he does. And he's like, push the you.
They always test us.
Yeah. And then he's like, no, push through. I know you can do it.
Yep.
It was tough, but it was fun. I loved it.
You know, I did too. I loved every day of it. I really did. It was amazing. When we came back, I was like, my life was not the same. I was like, I'm bored. I'm not doing anything that's worth anything, right? And then you kind of beat yourself up, like, when are you going to do something good again?
Exactly. Oh, Lord. No.
So we have to have good relationships by talking to the things that's
First of all, I want to thanks to all the temple founders and managements. Yeah, that's a Sanatana Dharma. We are not like any other foundation, any other faith and belief, where they get the support from the main head. But you all found your job here.
Why?
I don't know.
About the decision your
It
family,
just nothing happened.
about the thinking of the society, and about the
Do me a
excess
favor.
money.
Close everything and let me decide.
For them, temple.
Or maybe the powers that they be meant to be.
Giving them accommodation.
Whatever works.
Facilities.
I'll try this. If it doesn't work,
Rules and regulations.
I'm just back up.
Libraries. Also, whatever you guys are doing, and also give us a more buddhi and satsang items like this to energize ourselves. Listen to all the sadhus,
What happened to your phone? Where's your video?
and also every people
You got bored?
trying to get the experience of each and every one from our community. More some other thing never going to change. Let us prepare for the changes to come together like a Sakana Avadu, Sakana Upatu, Sakadiyam Karavavake, Tejasvina Avadikamastu, Mahavin Visavake, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. I most of everyone understand that Sakana mantras, it's repeatedly we are saying, please come together. No, acknowledge to each other. Let us do together, no? And then enjoy together. Thank you, thank you. These are some of the good points, excellent points actually here. One of the things is like, it's not like two parties, okay? So, management one party and then priest one party. There is no two parties, all together for the temple, for the devotees. That's the key. For the God, of course. Yes. Okay. So, and the communication. So that is important actually between them. And then understanding from each other's point of view. That is also very important actually. Okay. So why do they say what they say? That is important. Because we cannot just think on our own terms and then see this is not right. No, whereas we have to think from their perspective. No matter who it is, whether it's central management or priest. So that is also very important. Okay.
So I
Yeah,
should
so
put
with
my
that-
bag and I'm now good.
Do we have questions?
Did it?
Yeah, it's out.
Oh,
Okay.
if it did that.
We are sorry, we are running a little behind. Can we have questions, please? There are lots of people raising. No, that's a different thing. Yeah.
Tomorrow from what time to what time it will start?
I think it starts in the morning.
Same like today?
Yeah.
Today it started at 8.
Yeah, and then it's only going
Yeah.
till noon, I think.
Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna start at 8:30 and I think it's until 11:30 is what they're saying, but I'm assuming.
Yeah. Because I'm
Yeah,
assuming
because-
people have to grab flights and
Excellent.
And they have school, my older two have school.
Yeah, I have to drive back and I have work Monday too, yeah. So, and it's a good 8 hours at least, probably more like 10.
For us, it was showing actually 8 hours, but we had to take swim, right?
Yes, I know. I do too.
Never mind.
That's okay.
My husband was like, it's fine, took us. So I was almost 2 days.
Is he here? Did I meet him?
No, he isn't here today. He's with the,
Okay.
because my older two were born, and I said today is not the day to go, because it's going to be at.
No, go do something else. Yeah, or,
They wanted to play in the pool, so the quality didn't have the pool, so I had to switch them.
How can we
Yeah,
keep serve the community? How can we make serve?
My husband called me, he's like, tell your son he won't eat.
The trustees.
I told my son, I won't eat cat. I won't eat lunch. No, I won't eat cat.
no, he like, my goodness.
And that's the one he took him. And then I told him, I'm like, you know, come here. Because I actually registered my husband, he'll attend. How can I? Like, these two are here, they won't let me go.
I know.
I said, please come put your panel if you can. Like, he likes it. So I told him, like, you come. He's like, I don't know. I said, okay, please come and send me.
I've learned so much here at this conference, a lot.
Last year was my first HMEC that I attended. The year before that, I was pregnant, so I couldn't travel. I was and I just had miscarriage before that. So my doctor was like, you're not going nowhere.
No, I certainly wouldn't, no.
And she's like, really not driving. So that HMEC I couldn't attend.
That was the year I was in Cincinnati.
Yep, I missed it, but I'll be there. I'll be there soon enough.
Chairman,
So then,
chairman.
now, last year was my first HMEC. She was 6 months old. That's why everybody's like, oh my God, she's grown up. I'm like, yes.
Okay, so it's
She's
like.
not big, I changed. Yeah,
Your hair was curlier?
my hair was very wavy,
Okay.
and I had actually put on weight, so I lost a bit of that. Got my hair done, and I wasn't able to color my hair because nobody was there to handle her. So when I went to India this time, I got myself pampered.
There you go.
Color my hair, do a nice
Take care of
facial.
yourself.
Like how my mom handled me. Around, I'm on vacation. My mom's like, oh.
I love it. I do.
She's like, go, you run behind her enough as it is. Yeah.
I understand the age is given the experience is the knowledge. According to Dharma, the experience is workout. That is the only thing we can do the exercise with that. And we are also getting older. Tomorrow they will also get older. But always with us.
You got that, right? There are only 3 presentations now. Such as the rest everybody can just talk except 4. Now I'm not putting any more presentations anywhere. I say that the minute they come and they tell me, I've got a presentation, I'll happily upload it for them.
You go to the hospital, you give some prayers, you always do that also.
First one was guy, right after lunch, he's the first person to go on. And right before he goes on stage, he comes and tells me, I've sent you the presentation. I'm like, you're kidding me, right? You could have sent this to me before lunch.
The young guy?
Yeah. I'm like, couldn't you do that before lunch?
Yeah, really. No.
I would have happily uploaded everything for you. You could have just told me before lunch. Nobody had to wait.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, never mind. That's about a couple of hiccups. It's not called HMEC. It's okay. And the worst thing that was happening was in the morning, I had to sort out all the presentations. Everybody was sending me last minute presentations and bios. She was crying, and I'm like, I don't know where to focus. So then I started giving her milk. She still is breastfed. So I was giving her milk, and I'm like, I'll quickly do my work. And she slept. I'm like, good.
hungry and tired at the
She
same
was
time.
tired,
Yeah.
because she slept late, she woke up early. I said, no, it's good if she sleeps. And she slept for like a good 1.5 hours.
So she needed it.
Yeah. And now she's all fresh and happy and playing around.
Yeah.
And plus, she ate lunch also nicely. I'm so happy. Because usually I would have to churn things. Now I accept all the foods because she was teething and she was irritated, so she wouldn't eat. Now I started giving her, so now she's eating. Yesterday she had fries on the road.
I'd like that.
No, I
They're
went
not
to
good for you, but they taste good.
we went to Burger King because that was the only one that we could see, and there was a Dunkin' Donut and uh,
Mm-hmm.
and then we don't eat chicken. So I'm like, what to do? And my husband's like, what do you want to eat? I'm like, BK veggie. And then he's like, there's no BK veggie. I'm like, ah. So I said, okay, the Impossible Whopper. And then we had the Impossible burgers. Like, okay, don't eat them. I'm like, what do you want? I want fries. Eat fries. Just eat something.
Namaste, everyone.
Should I stop this?
I'm Pandit Ganesh Ramji from Florida, and I will be the moderator for the next panel.
I can't see the guy.
Our
Want me to move the camera?
conference.
No, because they're
Yeah. Because we are not welcome, so that's why.
Hurricane restored Habib. That's one very simple slogan we all probably know. Om Vishwani Deva Savitar Pradipali Karasava Yadakram Tanaya
This time when we
Suva
went to India,
Om
we
Shanti
traveled a
Shanti
lot on flights. So I'm like, now this is road handling them while traveling.
You have high understanding community services presentation. High understanding community services.
Whose presentation is it?
I think there is Panditji.
Lakshmi told me not to present anything else. They can talk about it, but we can't have a presentation on because it's a panel discussion. Lakshmi said he's gonna clear it with.
Okay.
Yeah. Lakshmi and Nagarajan, they're right there. Because I told both of them multiple times that you clear it. Which Shreyas Joshi, because I don't want any problems, I don't want any disruptions.
Why understanding community services? Advocacy is
Because
spiritual care.
he's the convener, I have to listen to him.
Will you keep an eye on this for a minute? Just
So we have a very great.
it's fine. But just when I say keep an eye, I'm gonna go over into the ladies' room.
Sure. No problem.
Shreyas Joshi from ISKCON, North Carolina. We have Pandit Madan
About the mic volume, can you
who's
go
the
up?
Director
Mic
of
volume.
Education and Communications in ISKCON, New Jersey.
I'm getting mixed.
We have
I don't know
Pandit
what
Jayesh-
mic he is using.
Jayesh
Which mic is he using?
He is a
Let me try
Pujari,
both.
Hindu Bhavan.
That's the one.
I think this is the one.
That's the one.
And we also have Pandit.
Boss.
Mukundan, who's also
Can you make sure 4 is off?
Pandit Pujari.
4 is put in mute.
4 off.
4.
4 should be off.
Yeah, because it's a double voice.
Oh,
Thank you, Pandit, for gracing us. So just quickly, this panel is a little different than what we just discussed. It's about safety awareness to address social, cultural, and safety issues within the priest community. The team discussed effective communication when addressing sensitive topics like interfaith weddings and caste issues. They planned an interactive panel presentation to engage the audience and provide a unified answer from priests on these matters instead of impromptu responses. So each of the priests will ask for a minute introduction of who they are, their backgrounds, before we discuss this.
So Hare Krishna, if possible, please put the presentation I had given. There are just 2 slides, and I'm not going to talk
from the slides,
Which one?
but there's a reference there.
I don't have it.
You don't have.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishnaprasthaya Bhutale Srimate Krishna Goswami. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishnaprasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Kacharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasa Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Rama
Power
Hare
bank or
Hare.
the plug or something.
So Guru's Ashirwad is to enlighten auspiciousness and success. My pranam to my Guru and Guru.
You can use this.
Jai Shri Radha
Because I don't have the.
Next slide, please. So, as priests and brahmins, we have cared.
You're gonna fall
We have
down.
cared for generations.
Keep till.
We have cared for the society, we have cared for the living dead. We have cared for the present, past, and the future. Spiritually and materially, both the ways.
It's going. I can see that.
There are contemporary services that are shown on the screen. List of literally 30 to 40 services that we as priests and brahmins have been performing and providing as a seva to the society.
Yes, for the bus.
Time immemorial, thousands of years. For the society, every individual is paying thousands of dollars every year. There are services that we provided, which literally cost tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars every year today. Any response, what did we ask? We said we will retain the knowledge in our memory, in a fabric system that can recreate itself from scratch. If anything fails, any section fails, or if everything is destroyed, the knowledge still survives. So that's the system our ancestors made. We are parallels of that system. And we have to make sure that that is well understood by us as well as the society. Because that becomes the starting point of the interaction. Because that, when it is understood, it creates the respect. And that respect leads to the rest of the things, solutions of the things that we face problem. Right? Dharmo Rakshati Rakshita is the slogan that we say quite often. So my question for all of you to think about and come and tell me the answer when I feel that because I have the answer, but I don't want to disclose it right now. But I want to understand, I want to hear everyone's thought on that. So please come and if Dharma needs protection, Dharma is Sanatan, it is not going to be destroyed. Then why it needs protection? And if it needs protection because it is going to get destroyed, then is it Sanatan? Oh, there is. Solution I'll talk about is to maybe I'll take the solutions in. I'll take the solutions in a second.
Building the largest new ISKCON temple in North America, to be done in 4 months. National Director for Communications for the International Society of ISKCON, founded by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Mental health crisis. A strong sense of community support and identity can convert so many of these issues. Now, as spiritual leaders, especially those of us who are serving as Hindu priests or leaders in our own temples, we are already aware of our scriptures, our prayers, our philosophy. But we are also uniquely positioned as representatives of our nation's sense of identity. We are authorized dealers, if you will, with the deep wisdom of Sanatana Dharma. About 500 years ago, Lord Chaitanya incarnation of Krishna.
Thank you.
Bharata bhumite hoilo manushya janma ja. Janma sarthaka kari paropopaka. Anybody born in Bharata Bhumi, you have to make your life successful and do paropaka.
Chiku chiku.
So what is this paropkar? It's devotee care. Devotee care is very important. Let us learn to connect with our congregation, and especially the youth, by thinking and speaking in terms of their needs, their interests, their concerns, their language. Can we be the warm-hearted, compassionate voice? Can we represent Anupa? Anupa means mercy. Anupa means to tremble along with the fellow devotee. Tremble means it affects emotionally, not just philosophically or intellectually. Not because they agree or disagree, feel their pain. Vaishnava कहेंगे जब पीड़ बढ़ाई जाए, one who feels the pain of the others, then we give them support from that space. So in this framework for devotee care, on our website, devoteecare.org. If you know that, devoteecare.org. It's generic. It's developed by ISKCON. You can find amazing contents, resources like videos, articles, in-person courses. We have courses. We cover topics like the 4 core coaching skills and how to listen carefully. Earlier, our friend Gopal Prabhu. Different areas. Okay, what are those areas? The vision is very simple. You want everybody to be happy, positive, as a caring society. There's not discouragement out there in the world. Let's not discourage more people. Let's be giving as a flagship product love and encouragement. That's our said as you will find with us. Hare Krishna.
Hरि Om Yadonam Tasate
She's gonna be asking someone. It's okay, she just went to
Yato bhati sarvam trita vedam Sadatam Ganesham Namah
No, don't go that way. No.
Sadatam
She's coming right back.
Ganesham
Wonderful.
Namah
Oh my
Super simple,
My
right
name
here.
is
Nobody's
Krishna
doing.
Jayasiyas,
Look at over here.
representing North Carolina local priest.
Yeah.
तो आज बहुत ही पसंद है कि आप भावों का में बहुत दर्शन हुआ है मगर आज सामने दर्शन पाके बहुत ही अच्छा लगा ये मंदिर में भक्त भगवान और मैनेजमेंट हम सबका रोल यही रहता है कि हम मैनेजमेंट के साथ और डिवोटी के साथ किस तरीके से व्यवहार करें क्योंकि प्रीस्ट का रोल बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होता है हमारे पहले भी जो पंडित जी आए थे उन्होंने भी बहुत अच्छे से बात करी डिवोटी को जरूरत होती है क्योंकि अपना स्वदेश से पूज्य राजा विद्वान सर्वत्र पूज्य विद्वान सर्वत्र पूज्य के साथ और डिवोटी के साथ पंडित जी का व्यवहार बहुत ही आदरणीय होता है जब डिवोटी को जरूरत मुसीबत आती है कहीं हमें उन्हें सहानुभूति देने के लिए तो हमारा कर रहा है कोई हॉस्पिटल में है किसी को कोई जरूरत है तो सब किसी का तो पंडित जी जाके वहाँ पे 10 अवतारों का नाम आत्मा को भी शांति मिले और ये और मंत्र में इतना शक्ति और सामर्थ्य है जो अनादिकाल से ये ऋषि मंत्र विनम जगत सर्वम मंत्र ये मंत्र ब्राह्मण देना तस्मात् ब्राह्मण देवता, इसलिए ब्राह्मण को देवता कहा गया है, भूदेव कहते हैं, जो भूत की तो हमारा जो ये तीन कड़ी है, ये बहुत ही अच्छी बात है, चार गुणों के बारे में। तो संस्कृत में भी कहा गया है कि भोजन समय भाषणम भषणम भविष्यति। गुजराती में कहते हैं कि हजार काम भोजन करो और लाख काम छोड़ के पहले भजन कर लो, क्योंकि जीवन में भजन ही हमारे साथ आता है।
Thank you.
इसलिए स्पिरिचुअलिटी, हाउ टू बी सन, हाउ टू बी धर्म और मंदिर से ही पता चलता है। तो इस मंदिर में तो ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे चलते हैं, जैसे गिरिराज धर्म में छत्र छात्र गोपिया और ग्वाले और गैया भयमुक्त हुए थे, वैसे ही पंडित मंदिर में निर्भय होता है, भयमुक्त रहता है, जब डिवोटी के साथ और ट्रीटमेंट के साथ उनका
No, as soon as you left, she wanted to go, and then we had to pull out all the stops.
आनंद के साथ जुड़ने पर बहुत ही प्रसन्नता है। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद, हरिओम।
Just to be clear, we are here to discuss about the topic of the community service and grants. And a little bit what are the problems facing, whether it's going for the religious services. How exactly we are the participants? What should I
You're
do?
connected
That is the
here.
main
No,
goal
you're
of
connected
our
not here.
going to the temple, from the temple we are going to the community service.
Yeah, where's my phone? I'll see if it's live.
No, this is live, this is
So we
live.
are treating our
Everything is live.
Yeah.
Any services we are going from first, whatever difficulties, maybe the rain or maybe the weather, maybe crossing or we have to look for some services to the community. We will take the call on time. Dravyat Yagana usually it's a kind of yagana, which is equivalent to the Dravyat Yagana. We will do some sacrifices to do the services for devotees also. Maybe it happens, maybe this situation happens. The devotee has also allowed us to give some time for what purpose we on. क्योंकि हम बात करते हैं कि मंदिर में जाना चाहिए, हम मैनेजमेंट के पास नहीं है और डिवोटी हमारा भक्त लोग ही वोटी थोड़ा सा क्योंकि ये मंदिर बना है एक व्यक्ति ने हम सब लोग ये हमारा भक्त लोग ने मंदिर बनाया क्योंकि भक्त लोग की यहाँ कोई बात कुछ भी नहीं है सभी समझते हैं पंडित लोग ने वही पूरा लेकर चल रहे हैं जगह से दूसरे जगह हमारा मंदिर का नाम भी है और रिलीजियस सर्विस का नाम भी है हम भी बीच में कर रहे था कोई मंदिर में कोई इवेंट सेटअप करना जो कुछ भी करना है हम लोग भी हमें आइडिया सब कुछ दे रहे हैं अभी दे रहे और उन लोगों के पास भी मिलकर काम कर रहे थे sometimes we are facing as I discussed maybe the other sort of marriages maybe the other sort of marriages kind of things happens you will get a call maybe you have to do these kind of marriages or something अभी तक कुछ भी नहीं है दुनिया में चल रही है दुनिया
That was downtown.
अभी इसके कैसे एडजस्ट होना चाहिए क्या करना है फ्यूचर में ऐसी कुछ भी हो गया तो अभी सेम डेट मैरिजेस करवाना जो कुछ भी हो रहा है
Oh my gosh.
ये भी थोड़ा सा आपको फ्यूचर में ये भी चाहिए था क्या करना है इसके आगे कैसे बढ़ना है रिलीजियस साइड में
This was last night.
Yeah, yesterday. 10 hours ago. Look at this.
Thank you to.
We're in Raleigh. Well, yesterday there was a weather alert for flooding until 6 p.m. So so yeah, that's what happened. Wow.
Namaste, my name is Lakshmi. I'll ask one question. This is going to be a topic that is here for the future years, right? For us to get adapted, right? It's something very related to what you asked. Right? So, this is
And findings.
the Russian has is right, is wrong.
It looks Indian in a way, doesn't it?
Right? So how do we communicate? How do we
It's seeds and whatever findings she had. I think it's
how
beautiful.
to
I love the
communicate,
colors. It's
right?
absolutely
With the police, with the community, with the management, how we adapt, what are the mindset change? What is the skill set that is needed for the police, right, to navigate?
Wow.
I'd like to hear that, and how do we, as a
That's actually bead embroidery is what that's called.
police, the community together, how do we handle this? And
So this is a very important question, to understand. In the contemporary days, especially with the gays and lesbians, LGBTQ plus, which religion in the world or which dharma in the world gives the utmost respect to that community? Is there any? I'm surprised because Hinduism, Sanatana Dharma is the one where we call them kinnars and we put them at the highest level, and in a akhada that sits at the same level as all the other akhadas, and we take their blessings on all those jobs and auspicious occasions. Right? So this information, every Hindu should memorize, and every time an LGBTQ issue comes, it should be brought forward. Correct? So this is just one way of communication. There are other aspects of communication. There are other finer aspects of communications as well, which are there in our shastras. And if there are any debates happening on interface, for example, right? Those ones also need to be considered. How many of you know that as a standard operating procedure for marriage? No matter how many, if your son or daughter is marrying Islam, they have a SOP converting into a Sharia marriage. The end convert and then Islamic Sharia being applied. And Hindus, how many priests know how to guide those families so that it does not convert into Sharia marriage? It's very important, and there are some specific steps that we need to know and learn and communicate. Right? So education comes first, ability to communicate comes next, because the depth of the education and understanding will lead to the depth of the communication, and that will lead to the message being communicated.
Thank you very much. That's a good question. Wonderful. What are the skills that we devotees, priests need to, that's a question that we need to acquire to deal with sensitive matters? And it does one Anukampa concept that I mentioned before. Fundamental thing that we need to have is a feeling for the person we're talking to. If that person feels that no, this devotee, this temple leader, spiritual feels my pain, a lot of the time they're looking for the answer. They already know the answer. They just need somebody to open and talk to. And they need somebody to support their decision. You know? So like Shreyashi said earlier, there's scriptural backing for any direction you want
That's
to
what I
go.
was showing you.
Any intellectual can intellectualize any
You do it
position.
with spiders too.
Our goal is to, while remaining true to our roots, is to really be the person of there. So if somebody is in a very sensitive position, this idea of same-sex relationship, explore even in our shastra, it's just that because of conservatism or whatever it may have been, with some available to us. But there's a whole section on Pritiya Prakriti, the third gender. We only think there's only two genders. In the whole Sanskrit definition of Pritiya Prakriti, there's so many different ones. I mean, even Krishna says, Klebya mas nalama partha. Partha, don't be Klebya, don't be human, don't be a These concepts are there. If you know how to use them from our scriptures and make the other person feel that no, this priest, this pujari, this devotee loves me and cares for me, then we win. And those are the skill sets. The other skill sets are technical. Those are easy. But the soften the heart, that's the real skill.
Sorry, I will also add up something. Because why these question arises? Because we are just entering to the future. As a priest, we are all the of peace. We have to adapt all the things in all weathers and all nature also. Whatever it may be, maybe the male, female, or maybe the other people also, whatever it may be, the priest has to adapt it and we have to go forward it and we have to find out a solution. That's what I make this question in the forum. We have to make the solution. I believe how we have to go forward, how we have to adapt it, and what are needed things we have to take in care for future solution.
Okay, so our four strategies about the personal connection that we have to have as pundits with our congregation, with our communities. And one of the biggest things that I thought about was empathy and how we as pundits have to, utilize our empathy with whoever we're serving. And in addition, something else I thought about while Kandijis was the fact that we as Kandijis were not only puja kartas, we're not only kandas who perform pujas, we're people as well. And sometimes, mandir management or devotees might see us only as those individuals that perform puja, but we can empathize, we can give advice, we can counsel, we can refer someone for a position, we can teach someone something outside of the Dharma that we might know, because we're people just like the people we serve. So I hope that we can further build this and grow this, and we'd all be happy to discuss this afterwards in our medical time. Carry on. That's thank you. So now we're going to move on to the next portion of our conference.
Thank you, Dhanushji, for leading this session, moderating this session. Thank you to all the acharyas for thought-provoking and very insightful talks. I request for the next session, session 7, requesting Pandit Satish Sharma ji to come on stage. While we are waiting for Satish Sharma ji to come on stage, Lakshmi ji will do a very quick announcement. Quick is the operative word.
Thank you very much. My name is Lakshmi. I have the fortune of being part of the HMEC since 2017. There are two quick announcements actually. Announcement number one, there is an update on the booklet on the police and the youth communications. And over the years, we have had multiple questions, right, from the youth that have attended conferences like this one. So now we have a critical mass and themes, certain themes, right, and certain groups we can group these questions into, right. So we are going to create a booklet, and more importantly, there are more questions. We're going to create a Google form, and we'll share with all of you here, and your questions can be sent to us actually, so we can work with the priests, like the priests here, and the priests to talk about some questions and kind of a standard booklet that everyone has and refer to, right? If a question comes to them, right, in the future, if the priests or management. The second, with the guidelines, right, for conduct. There were some comments on, the devotees, right, how they should, conduct when there's a priest is invited to the temple, right, what is expected, conduct from the devotee. And similarly, what is expected, minimum expected, conduct. These are very useful as we have the religious side, but they are trying to add to the new reality here. So that kind of guidelines, I hope that we will take that initiative and we'll put it on for the next years to come. So the two executive amendments. Thank you very much.
Jesse, thank you. I've always wanted to walk onto the stage with that music in the background. So I'll just take that off my bucket list. How's the Josh at this time of the day? I'm sorry, how's the Josh? Thank you. That's because we're going to be talking about the Kshatriya Tattva in our community. And those of you who've seen the movie Uri will know what the Kshatriya Tattva is all about. Apart from which it's been a long day and I'm sure you're all quite tired. So I thought, let's start with a bit of George. For this session, I'd like to invite onto the panel a number of our distinguished and shall we say they've taken the initiative to take our Sanatani work and our Sanatani principles into an area where in the past very few of us have ventured. So these are pioneers in their own space. I'd like to welcome onto the stage Ajay Shaji from Hindu Pact. Ajay,
No.
please step forward.
Dipti Mahajan.
I would also
Dipti
like
Mahajan.
to welcome onto the stage. Please join us.
Dipti Mahajan was presenting.
Sangeeta Sarkarji, please do step up as well.
I can't really yell to him.
Do join us.
I can't really yell to him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I believe Kunji is able to join us, but if there is any other representative of Kona, you'd be
Deepti.
most welcome to come up and join us as well.
From Hindu Pact.
Deepti from Hindu Pact. Okay. You want to take?
Thank you, Sangeeta. Shankar.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to say it?
Dipti Mahajanji.
Yeah, I think we got it. I got it.
Yeah, because Balubaji was over there, she knew.
Very good.
So I'd like to introduce the panelists to our best friend, is that young gentleman over there. He has all of the power. And he'll be by introduction, my name is Vijay Sharma. I'm a reluctant activist. I was brought into this space in 2013 when our Sanatani family was criticized, when we were attacked. We were attacked verbally, we were attacked legally, and that brought something else to me. I stepped forward and I started to engage. They too have responded in that manner. And I'm going to set the context just a little bit. Just a word of appreciation for our bandits who have been on the stage. Our tradition is one of the art. Anybody can be driven by the simple rules of personal profit and gain, but it takes courage and it takes commitment to say, I'm not going to follow that path. I'm going to step my contribution to take personal risks with my wealth, with my family, and I'm going to make a sacrifice for the community. And I think this is all so I just wanted to give a shout out for that.
The theme of this conference is empowerment. And you see, that's the one word which is change. And we're actually talking about people who have become empowered. And they've empowered themselves with one particular background. Chaturvarnam Maya Srishtam is what Sri Krishna says in the and we have a long tradition of supporting and appreciating, nourishing and nourishing two of the main runners for a long period of time. We are known as people who sacrifice our knowledge, we store it, we preserve it over generations, and then we give it to this knowledge. We have also got a tradition of artha. We have people who create wealth, and then they spread it around the community, raise the standards of the community, and then contribute it as well as Jnana. We have a third button, and this third button is what this session is going to be about. The human body has a need and good, but the moment the body becomes injured, the third button steps forward. Pragataka, Ije Nadheve Nadheva. And that tattva, the Shakti tattva, responds, it organizes itself, and then steps forward to make a contribution. It's one where risk is incurred, and it's one where, perhaps on occasion, our Samaj takes a long time to offer appreciation and support. Sometimes it's actually approached with negativity. But no, your confrontational approach. You're pushing the boundaries, you're defending our dharma. It might even harm our reputations, being nice, quiet, gentle, loving, assimilated people. But it's as important as all of the other dharmas. This dharma present in our state and so I'm going to invite each of our speakers and panelists to the introduction, and then just a 2 or 3 minutes introduction, and then what we will do is have a full statement and contribution of your experience in this space. I would like to conclude it very rapidly so that we can invite participation from the audience. It's vitally important that in a hostile background environment take, and that we work our own internal structures to bring forth to them, to empower them to ensure that justice for us is also delivered. So, first, Dipti, you're the first person on the list, so your contribution.
Thank you, Kanji. What we are trying to do is with a brought to you. My name is Deepti Mahajan. I'm the co-convener of HMEC. HMEC is advocacy wing or advocacy arm of HMEC. I'm very, very proud of being part of this big, large ecosystem of HMEC, where you all are participating today as part of HMEC.
My name is Utsav Chakrabarti, and I have been at this for the last 25 years since I graduated college. Luckily, I was also in Washington, D.C. during this entire time. Just to give a quick overview, the last 10 years there have been 3 congressional resolutions that have the word Hindu in it. And it's my good fortune that I have involved in all 3 of them. One, when I was working, and 2, as the executive director. So I will leave it at that.
I'm Mohinder Gulati. I'm the president of Global Hindu Temple Network America and managing trustee of Global Hindu Temple Network in India. I'm the Supreme Chicken, who is the most recent introduction to this fight, because before that I was busy earning a livelihood for my children. I worked as advisor at the World Bank, and I was chief operating officer of I was sent to create, and we created that for the sustainable development goals and for the Paris Climate Deal. So I was busy with that, but then once I retired, I devoted full time to something which had been lurking in the heart for a very long time. And I said, this is the time to do it. So this work. We'll talk about that more as we go.
Namaste everybody, I am Sangeeta Shankar and I serve as the California Regional Director for the Hindu-American Foundation. We are a 501c3 non-profit and North America's oldest and largest education and advocacy organization that educates and advocates for the rights and representation of Hindu Americans. We've been around for 20 years and it started by 4 very passionate second-generation Hindu Americans. In my role as a California Regional Director, I'm based out of Sacramento, California, and my main areas of focus are community engagement, advocacy, and education. In community engagement, I empower our communities to speak up for their Hindu-American identities and also bring to them quality needs and programs that educates about Hinduism. In education, I spearhead all of our trainings in public school districts across California and with law enforcement training agencies. And in advocacy, I act as a liaison between our policymakers in California and the community members. And truly for me, this is a celebrating moment where we get to see folks like Pandit Sharma ji and so many others that I have watched over the years in YouTube and online. So thank you so much for having me here.
Namaste everyone. My name is Pankaj Mehta. I'm a representative of Kona Law Chapter and Durga Temple of Westchester. It's been a fascinating discussion over here. Actually, Gulati is not a spiritual, its title belongs to me. I'll give a bit more later on detailed discussion. So, pass the mic to.
Thank you very much. So we have our receptionists assembled on the panel, ready to share with you some of the tasks that they have been called to respond to. Before we jump in and get started, may I have a round of appreciation for them? So, Didi, would you like to start your presentation, please?
Thank you so much. So I am going to talk about some very unique initiatives that Hindu Pact, which is Hindu Policy Research and Advocacy Collective. Like I mentioned, we are the advocacy wing of the Vish Hindu Parishad of America. Now we advocate all Americans to ensure that the Dharmic values, so we will be talking about all the Dharmic values today, the entire day. And our Hindu ethos is manifested in the actual civil rights, diversity, gender equality, legislative action, and environmental protection that the US government talks about. We also monitor and advocate against the delineation abuse of Hindu dharma. So just to move on, I'm going to talk about some of the initiatives on the slide here. These are some unique projects that Hindu Pact works on. I heard somebody earlier mention that we as a community we are complementing each other. So everybody who's present here on the stage today, we all work in this field, but we are complementing each other. We have been working on different initiatives. So I would just different projects. Next slide, please. Very dear to my heart. Chingari is the coalition of Hindu girls adopted and their. This particular show has given me a purpose in life. We are talking about thousands of girls every year. Thousands of Hindu girls every year get and different atrocities that happen there. So we all are parents, grandparents. I have 2 boys. I cannot talk enough about this atrocious thing that is happening with Hindus in Pakistan. One context, we are about 5 million or more plus million Hindus in America. We have as a minority in US, it is our duty to talk about these Hindus who have no voice. These girls are adopted from their homes every single day.
What's his name?
So, in fact, what we do is we are working with the lawmakers to raise awareness, not just the lawmakers. I get this question all the time. Oh, do we still have Hindus in Pakistan? Yes, we do. And a lot. And they're suffering. So please, we would really appreciate any kind of
After this entire session.
Next slide.
Okay,
Please.
can you email it to me? Please?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
After this session.
I just wanted to mention one more thing. We have done one UN campaign.
After the session is going to
and
be
we are
a
Yeah,
actually working on
because
another
I
UN
just will
campaign
be
regarding the same
focusing
issue.
here on the
And
content.
for the first time, all the advocacy groups like HF, ONA, Impact, we have all come together and we are signing this petition with the UN campaign. Next slide, please. Spoke at length about Hindu voters' rights, so I'm not going to go into details here. But this is an initiative that is very unique for Hindu Pact, and we would really like you to be our ambassadors. All the temples, everybody present here, please elections and how they work. Hindus Against Separation, AHAD, is one of the oldest initiatives that started so many years ago, and that was the first initiative that used to talk about everything and across the globe. So, like definition, we saw definition of Hindutva, we saw constantly seeing the temples being vandalized, our festive symbols being, they are being criticized every single day. So, all other institutes are also on this. That all so these are some of the examples that we work on, like xenophobia, religious symbols, make sure that they are and as part of this definition, also the lawmakers to ensure that things like that. Two more projects that I will talk about is Hindus advancing human rights internationally, which is an international project. Next slide, please. One weekly video session that we have is called Hindu Lounge, where we talk about contemporary issues like Bangladesh. And I just wanted to make one quick announcement that we are actually coming up with paper or a draft we are working on, so that will be signed by most of the organizations in US, and we want all your support that we are doing for against what's happening to Hindus in Bangladesh. So we are proud to be part of a larger community where these are other initiatives that we work with, which is part of Vision Convention of America. You all are here for HMEC. Please visit us in Croatia. It is our anti-humanitarian initiative where you can see that there are tons of resources for all the narratives that are going against Hindus. That is one of mine, and I think a lot of people's pet peeve these days that everybody wants to talk about against Hindutva. So we need, as Hindus, we are the ambassadors that we should be talking against all this narrative against Hindus. Thank you so much. Thanks, everyone.
PDF. It has two.
No, both of them will be shown together. Can we do
Not I can send it with them.
that? Can we show one page on one screen and the second? I cannot change it now because it's all configured to show same content across.
It has two
There
pages.
is
How do
a
you?
process that we present.
One page for some time and then we can the next page for some time.
Yeah, maybe I can loop through. I will loop through and for 5 seconds and 10 seconds, I can promise you.
Sure, absolutely. Thank you.
The executive has another process. And that process is something that I would recommend that we always apply. First is to recognize that an injustice is being done. Everybody needs to recognize that this is happening. Then the perpetrators need to express remorse. Then we move towards restoration of what then we move towards reconciliation. That's how justice works. We are often invited to move from recognition to reconciliation without the middle two. And our friends here work to ensure that not only recognition, but remorse is accepted. Pain is a portion.
Just my ID. So maybe if you want to send
restore the situation, and then
the
work.
slides.
And so this process
We don't
is
have
the
slides.
process that we're all I would invite dear Utsaji to talk about how he has been working within the frameworks of governance here to ensure that that process is followed on our behalf. Utsaji. Thank you. I do not have a PowerPoint that I can show because I think if I start, I won't be able to end it in 10 minutes. But I will briefly background of what's going on. So a couple of months ago, I would say around December and January, there were about 6 temples that were vandalized in California and New York. By March, there was a congressional briefing that we had to arrange, which included HMEC and many other groups together at the Capitol to address it. By April 15th, we had a congressional resolution introduced by Congressman Srikanth that makes title talks about anti-Hinduphobia and attacks on Hindu monuments. So we were able to bring a resolution that we were hoping we will be able to do for the last 4 years. And then, at this point of time, we had 18 co-sponsors, 8 of them Republicans and the remaining 10 Democrats, that have co-sponsored it. And yesterday, while I was driving up here from Washington, D.C., I was calling up all of the APS people I know to request all these congressmen who visited their temple after the recent attacks to also co-sponsor. That's what we do. Give you another second anecdote. On December 22nd this year, I was informed by some very good friends that CARE, ICNA, and ISTA, I don't know how familiar you are with them. CARE is Council for American Islamic. ICNA is Islamic Society of ISTA is Islamic Society of North America. And ICNA is Islamic Circle of North America. One is aligned to Muslim Brotherhood, the other is aligned to Jamaat Islami of South Asian. They had a massive counter strategy marketing campaign against Hindus in America. About a week before the Ram Janmabhoomi temple was built in America, we got that information on December 22nd. By December 31st, we had an entire exhibition design on Ramayana called Ramayana across the Indo-Pacific and beyond. By January 3rd, we had the entire exhibition and we had 4 ambassadors from 4 countries across the Indo-Pacific invited. And January 11th, we had a conventional session where the entire exhibition was shown, 18 countries, 4 ambassadors, and 2 embassy staffs attending it, including 2 Islamic countries. Now, let's see what China can do, because now they have to give 3 more ambassadors from Islamic countries. That was the second anecdote I wanted to bring to the notice. The third anecdote I wanted to say is when the Indian embassy in Indian consulate in San Francisco was being attacked by the Pakistanis, there was a lot of noise about what's going on, who is doing it, how we do it. We are still not able to do it. There was no mainstream media coverage of this. But there was an organization in Rutgers University called Insider Labs. That was the only organization that came up with AI-based data analysis, connecting the Pakistanis to HMEC. And but that was the only time when an article about anti-community was formally published in the Washington Post. In achieving all of these things, we had to be very careful of really what to do and what to share. Part of the reason why if you go to hindu-action.org, you will not see much details about our project is because we don't have the bandwidth of the money to fight lawsuits. And we will have lawsuits to people out there that don't know what they're doing. So subscribe to our newsletter and you will see that newsletter on the website. We will send you a report every 2 weeks. We'll share with you what we can about what we do. Part of what we are doing right now involves 2 projects. One, the regime change in Bangladesh that happened on August 6th created a huge uproar that has huge repercussions, not just in the Indian subcontinent, but not happening in the ground. So we hired 4 people inside Bangladesh. Job is to prepare a report, details, locations, names of victims, and if possible, details of attackers of every person who has been targeted with a Hindu origin in Bangladesh. In the last 1.5 months, we were able to record 247 cases, and on a weekly basis, we were able to keep that information to the State Department. Some staff in our National Council to the House, as well as members of the House Foreign Relations Committee who have the oversight and over the State Department. We could get at least 6 or 7 members of Congress to speak up. Many of them are actually quite anti-Hindu when it comes to the American Congress. To speak up for the Hindu language. So our work continues. We keep feeding them updates. We keep feeding the Senate Foreign Relations Committee on a weekly basis. And the work has to go on. So it's a lot of work. And not all of it is easy, but that's what.
There's a bench over there. You can ask her.
Just to conclude, I think I have 2 more minutes. Just to conclude, I will give you a small anecdote. That is that our community, even though we are the richest American community in terms of religious minorities, we make the highest amount of money per capita. We are the community that donates the least to advocacy work. So we did a small survey, and the average American is 75 cents per person per year. The average American Muslim donates about $3 per person per year to their advocacy work. And the average American Jew donates about $90 per person per year to their advocacy. Obviously, that $90 is showing up right now when they really need it. I'm just urging you all.
How about the Catholics?
No matter what, where you're from, what we do our children and their children, and also their children. If we are to try as American Hindu, and if we want to ensure that India is a geopolitical force in the world, it is important and it is our responsibility to ensure that we put the government needs the world. So I believe in that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'm going to put the quote out there. This is a Hindu members empowerment effort. I don't see any reason why our members should put aside a fixed budget every year specifically for our religion. I know how hard it is to raise funds when you're doing it out in the wilderness on your own. In 2013, a law from the Christian tradition, Lord Baron Harris of Pentecost, stood up in the House of Lords and said, "Jews are against Hindus in the United Kingdom." We were shocked. And so we started to find out what was going on, and we found out that it was a complete fabrication.
We responded to it and we managed to defeat this assault on our community. But it was an uphill struggle because in order to defeat it, which was pushing back against another religious tradition. But we did it. We recorded how we did it, we publicized how we had done it. And then only a few short years ago, I think in 2021, I heard that an allegation had been made against a gentleman called Sundar Iyer, claiming that he was a caste racist. I reached out to Sundar, and I also spoke with Hindu American Foundation, which I think they will help to you in this case. Same fight, same battle. I mention this because the Kurukshetra is global. I have come from London because the same fights we're fighting over there, you're fighting over here. And we need to intelligently build our ecosystem so we can share the resources. When Bunji reached out to me about the issues with the software, I had already done some research on it because translation as well. Change the translation of Hakan Crows to the swastika. There's a man called James Murphy, and then everybody referred to Hitler's symbol as the swastika. I had that research. I shared it with the country. We appeared together, worked together, and we managed to make changes. Within weeks, the same issue arose in Australia. The people in Australia had seen the work that we done together. I shifted and gave them all of our research. They managed to defeat it in Australia. We did this ourselves because we cannot sleep comfortably at night, knowing that there is injustice being perpetrated upon us, and we have to do something to protect it. And all of the people here are manifestations of that urge, that need to protect our community, our Vidya, our Samaj, and indeed our future. Thank you. Would you like to take the podium, or do you wish to sit? Please continue. Take it. You don't need the microphone.
Can I have my presentation now? You heard about the homophobia situation. I will not go into the academic definition of homophobia. But I can certainly let me give you some examples, and then I will do that in your mind. Does it really mean homophobia? Does it fit into the definition of homophobia? Bangladesh. Recently, so we said 6 hours ago, there was a issue, that was a critical issue. But what is the fallout of that? In 1 month, from 5th August to 6th September, in 1 month, there are 2,000 targeted attacks against Hindus. 2,000 targeted attacks against Hindus, which is murder, rape, plundering of homes, desecration of temples, destruction of temples, and forcing the Hindu academics, teachers, officials to that is an economic disempowerment, this is an enfranchisement to people. Just go back a few years ago, 1971, when Bangladesh became. Do you know how many people were killed? 3 million people were killed. Do you know what was the reason of those people? 90% of those 3 million killed were Hindus, and that was a targeted attack, selective attacks against the Hindu individuals and Hindu. They saw Hindus even in the villages. So 2.7 million Hindus are killed in 1971. Does that fit the definition of Holocaust? 200,000 to 300,000 women were raped, and these were Hindu women who were raped in Bangladesh. That is the birth of Bangladesh. This is such a bloody episode of history. Is it homophobia?
Nobody talks about it.
Mammon is posting it all over everything. He's doing a lot of, yeah.
20%.
But if you see the Western media, they don't post it.
No, they're weird. Western media is weird, I'm sorry.
That's
BBC, New York Times, Washington Post, all of them are the same.
About the government. Okay, and
And
hiding what they do.
No,
Seriously.
When I noticed the Israel-Palestine war, They
So imagine your daughter
have a
who's studying in middle school
poor
is
people,
kidnapped,
housing,
converted, and forced to
children
marry
being
a
killed.
16-year old
What
person,
happened?
and then after a few
Now,
years,
the
she's sold
same
off
thing
to
happened
human
when
trafficking.
the Hamas
Your
did the
daughter
same
of
thing
30
to
years
Israel.
old,
Nobody
and three
spoke.
girls,
Why?
3 Hindu girls are
It's not
kidnapped,
fair.
abducted,
No,
forced
it's
to
not.
convert and forced marriage in Pakistan
Sorry.
every single day. For my data, National Human Rights Commission of Pakistan, and for Aziz
Actually, that's the
who
reason
was
the
member of
reason that
parliament and the
Israel was
coalition
standing
of
with
Nawaz Sharif and she was the prime minister. It is heartbreaking.
India
It is what
when
was
the Ram
going to talk about.
Janmabhoomi was not being allowed.
Back home,
They put
Kashmir,
Israel,
1990,
people from Israel were standing with India.
I lived there, worked there,
Solidarity.
300,000 Kashmiris
Yes.
overnight in Germany.
I think we should all stand for
were
each other
forced to leave,
because
and the
if it helps you,
was gully telling
Right.
you, convert,
Because we are all being
flee, or
terrorized by the
die.
same.
And the addition was,
it's the people who want the power.
leave your women behind.
And
Is that
the only way
homophobia?
they can have
Is
control is if people are fighting.
global
Yes.
what
If
about that?
we're happy
Tamil
and
Nadu minister
peaceful,
says eradicate
they can't make their money.
eradicate
Right.
Sanatan.
That's
The
really what
violence
that's
and against the
Sad state of affairs, isn't it?
It is sad, and maybe that's why sometimes we tend to ignore to not give them power too. Right?
But
Next
when
slide,
you
please.
see what is happening,
This
you
doesn't
see
happen
what's happening
overnight.
to Hindu
There
girls
is
in
a
Pakistan.
gradual
Yes, that's
progression that
terrible.
happens, and on the screen that you see is 7 stages of
Are they marrying them off young
The 7 stages
old
start manipulation,
men?
discrimination,
Yeah, 7-year-olds.
sterilization,
It's like
denial of
trafficking.
genocide.
And
Okay,
Yeah.
only 2 minutes more I will do that.
I saw
Dimensions
one
of
video
xenophobia, you've heard many of these anecdotes. I will not go into details, but social interaction, academia, media, entertainment, the laws,
5-year-old
the
girl.
non-violent obstruction
She
of
went to the madrasa to study.
and then the
This
violent
guy
obstruction.
was raped.
You heard it all, so you want to know the dimensions of that
Aren't you
xenophobia.
scared of God?
This is what happens
No, they're not.
in different
It's a
journey or trajectory from
It's a war
xenophobia
between
to
good and
genocide.
It is.
what is right and moral and what is wrong and immoral. And that's what this group is.
Girl.
Is the politics responsible? So those are the 3 things that
What is kafir? A kafir is a Hindu. I can pray a prayer in
genocide follows.
My friend Priyanka is
Why does it happen?
I will kill her.
Victims.
How will you kill her? Won't you be scared? No. I
As
have a
someone said,
cousin.
in the morning, we are afraid. There
We
is
are taught
nothing
this
to
since
fear
they
but
are
fear of self. So if you are
5-year-old.
afraid, that is
Like,
what is
this
happening.
kid can
So
barely
victims
even
start
talk
feeling
They don't
empowered
even know what
and
they're,
they feel fear.
what life is about and they're.
This
This is what is being taught.
institutions are human rights and the international organizations.
And then they say us teach love, not
And then they react. What is something that they should react, otherwise they will not react.
Anything
Okay.
happen to the camera.
What happened?
How can we prevent it?
This one
I will
is powered up.
say one sentence,
Power?
organize,
Powered up.
energize,
Maybe
rise,
back then.
sustain. That is the only way we can prevent it, and I will not go into the details. We can talk about it. We have there is a on the GST board. We have similar idea to talk about that. I'm just going to take the liberty of 1 more minute. What we have is a practical initiative. I said, organize, energize, rise, and sustain. How do we do that? We have started this global network, which is one organization in India, one organization here. What are we trying to do? All the difference to share information, share awareness, share consciousness, wide
Battery they don't have.
consciousness, so that we can raise our voice in a coordinated manner, collective manner, collaborative manner. If we rise together, then we'll be able to not only prevent this, but we'll also be able to sustain and we'll be able to take care of our future generations. Mission and all that. How we will do it is we will have volunteers and the temples locationally linked, so that creates an ecosystem that we will build at the local level, national level, and at the global level. That is how we are doing that. actions, there are several actions that we have listed. We can talk about that for a separate. Okay, all right. Now, as I said, it depends on your proactivity. It is a decision that you have to make. It is a decision we have to make. We have two choices. Either we can withdraw in the boiling water and or we can be a lion, we have a ancient Kshatriya heritage, or we can be a lion in the circus, or we can be a lion in the jungle and be together as the last show. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, William. You are being so right. Thank you very much. This sort of a conversation can be quite uncomfortable. I think of the Hindu family, we love the sweet, and we love the delicious food, but we also need a little bit of mixed masala. So this is the pickle and the mixed session completely comes from part of the Hindu family. Paritanaya sadhunam vinashaya chatushrikam. This is a statement from the Bhagavad Gita. The word vinash is not interpretable in any confused manner. It's a call out saying that when adharma occurs, those who serve dharma have to arrange for the vinash of those who destroy sadhana. The only people who know dharma. The only people who know dharma vidya is us. It's our responsibility to do this. You mentioned Leicester. In Leicester, the Hindu community were attacked, and the BBC reported that Hindu parties were on the streets of Leicester attacking innocent victims. I went to Leicester. Immediately I heard what was happening to search for these Hindu parties, and there were none, even though the BBC had reported it. Fortunately, we had access to the Home Secretary, Suanna Brahman. She called the Director General of the BBC and said, I want to see the evidence. He sent a team of new journalists to social media has no impact upon these situations, and social media is the problem. We decided the response was necessary to the BBC's continuous attacks on our country, on our mission. We have just had a reference to the period of genocide. The BBC, Washington Post, New York Times have been culpable in creating an environment of anti-Hindu sentiment, and it's deliberate. Our response was to do some research on the BBC, and some of you may have seen Arnab Goswami, he invited me for an interview on his program. We're going to be launching a documentary which unveils exactly the processes that the BBC has been using for a long time. The reason I'm sharing this is that support for that documentary, to support it, to do the research, to get the editing done and everything else, also came from here in the United States. We are, let's support each other wherever we have the opportunity. So you ready? Over to you.
Once again, thank you, Panditji, and to HMEC BHPA for having me here. And we're truly honored to be here sharing about the work that I do and the work that my organization does. My presentation today, Hindu phobia on the ground experiences and solutions, is very much from a grassroots perspective. What is it that I see and experience in my communities, the challenges they face, the gaps that need to be filled, and what HAI has done so far for providing solutions. Next slide, please. So before I start my presentation again, I'd like to introduce my organization. Hindu American Foundation is a 501c3 non-profit. It's North America's oldest and largest education and advocacy non-profit that advances the rights and representation of Hindu Americans. And how are we different? We are very unique in the sense that we are a professional organization with 20 full-time staff who bring their experiences for the Hindu cause. With me today, here is my colleague Sita Iyer, who is the Senior Director of Demographic Partnerships, and she has joined us all the way from Philadelphia. I serve as a California Regional Director, and I take up projects related to education, advocacy, and community engagements in Indo-American communities across California. And this is our latest approach, to shift from DC, from the federal government, to branch out advocacy, education, and community engagement across all states in the US, where our community is present in large numbers. Because we have realized that the Hindu ecosystem, the Hindu phobic ecosystem, is very different from state to state. Next slide, please. So we do a lot of work, and of course, I was just given 7 minutes justifying major ones that is applicable to the conference here. We are here for your protection, and when we say protection, it means any time we see that your constitutional rights as Indo-Americans is impeached, we take action. And in this regards, we have had many successes, whether it's passing bills like the swastika bill that allows you to draw your swastikas and worship the swastikas without fear. Winning the Cisco case in California, where Sundaraya and Ramana Pankala were accused of caste discrimination in the workplace, and very recently conducting the FARA, Foreign Agents Registration Act training for non-profit organizations, because this is a double election year. And I'll talk more about the FARA later on, but basically what I'm trying to highlight here is advocacy really takes on different forms, whether it is passing bills, whether it is being in the courts, or whether it is education. One of its main pillars helping with religious accommodation and religious discrimination to defending fundamental constitutional rights of our people, of free exercise. And what makes us again unique is that we are a lawyer-led organization. Our executive director, Sumar Shukla, is a lawyer, and our managing director of policy programs is also a lawyer, and his name is Samir Kalra. Right now, we have two against Civil Rights Department and California State University to protect Indo-Americans from being targeted by caste policies. But we also have a bigger team to address the many legal issues our community faces, and trust me, it's only increasing by the day. And working on building the first ever Hindu Legal Justice Center for legal representation for Indo-Americans. So anytime you all have a problem represented at the courts, we are there for you. Also, our work majorly deals with education. And I'm going to talk more about what we're seeing in California because that's my Kurukshetra. In California, we see critical need for education after spate of hate crimes and temple vandalism. Data released by the California Civil Rights Department shows nearly 1 in 4 calls in the California.
Do you know what would be huge in this country? You know what would be huge in this country? Because I was born and raised here.
1 in 4 of them reporting
somehow
for anti-Hindu. Now,
the swastika, it has to be explained and put out into all the social media so that people understand what it is, because we Americans, we associate it with World War II, and Nazi. Okay. And I gotta tell you, when I was on the yantra and the donation box, when I first saw it, because I'm learning, okay?
No, of course,
But Americans, they're like,
I have a friend, she is Jewish. And she saw that. I was showing her pictures of my Rangoli and my Diwali decoration. And she saw that and she's like, what's that? She didn't freak out. She didn't react. She starts, what is that? I'm like, that's a swastika. It's a Hindu symbol of prosperity, which was stolen by Hitler and made it into something negative.
so that has to go out that it was stolen.
It was stolen.
And it was made negative when that is not the main it is stolen. And so that, I think, would be one of the biggest things
Kona has
that
got a big,
they could do here in the United States and other places too. Okay.
of course, all over Europe as
Yes,
well.
Italy, because when they, the Germans Just moved right now.
And we started something called as a hate bias form, where everybody members to call us and let us know. So when they know me, Sangeeta Shankar, sometimes they talk in Tamil, sometimes they talk in Hindi, but they're comfortable talking about
She took my hair serum.
the area there is a state of Mangalsutra snatching.
Oh, no.
And nobody came forward to report it. And the district Department of Justice called us and said, what do we do?
She's a busy girl. You're a busy
And
girl.
that's when we realized that we need to hand over our members to do so. And when we do that,
Sambo.
to call 911.
Sambo.
Sanvi.
Sanvi.
So yeah, I guess
I'm sorry.
that
No
is
problem.
the
It's a learning process.
Sanvi. Officials and that's Sanvi. And that's pretty much it. We also do a lot of collaborations with different organizations. And
Sanvi, tell you what do you want me to do with it?
and last, thank you.
All right, pal. We good time. Good job. She's telling me how you put this on and carry me and take me.
Oh, she wants to go.
Soon. You're gonna go soon. Because she sees that, I mean, wherever we went from India, we went to Singapore, we went to Dubai, we went to Gujarat in India, we went to Mahabaleshwar in Indore. So she saw me wearing that. She's like, okay, pick me up. And she's like, now,
Yeah.
take it. Take
She
it.
associates it with it. That's fun. Oh, careful.
Sanvi, careful. It's bigger than you.
And the reason he committed suicide was that he had become depressed about his employer's capacity to deprive him of one thing, a pair of binoculars. And reflecting upon that, voting to suicide. He was the lookout on the Titanic. And he was so positive that because they hadn't given him binoculars, and they spent so much time building this extraordinary edifice, he had to be able to see what the obstruction was 15 minutes before him. I'm sharing that because to some degree I wonder if an incredible edifice is so beautiful. We are looking ahead to see what is approaching and what threats
I'm
are
just
happening.
preparing for tomorrow also. Give me all the presentations.
Yeah.
5% of the gross
It makes everybody's life a little easier.
Yeah.
Protecting our trees and creating those binoculars.
1, 2,
What do you think? Please, take it there.
Vasundhara Pacha.
Here you go.
Namaste,
I
everyone.
think they don't have the presentation. Right?
Here.
Next one, we don't know.
No.
Okay. I'm going to leave this. Take.
When you read this book, I want you to take away the key.
I didn't know until right now that he's the speaker for Congress.
So I'm going to
I didn't know until right now that he's the speaker.
Oh.
One thing.
Sorry.
It's to be expected. Something or the other has to happen. Yeah.
This level of commitment is necessary. Now, I would like to Panditji, who are like to Panditji.
We're not going Baba right now. We're gonna wait for some time, okay? We're gonna go Baba in a few.
For Panditji, please.
You want to come see?
Okay.
Come here. Sammy,
Because I
come here.
want to get the
Come on.
audience.
Come here.
So how many are here?
I'll sit. You want to come and see him go? She's like, no way.
You wanna go with Auntie?
You want to see?
Mama, you want Mama? Are you hungry?
You silly. You silly girl. You're so silly.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Cookies good.
The reason for
Zombie cookie is so good.
And the reason I'm saying you have tremendous power.
She's almost talking, huh?
Yep. She's trying.
She's so close.
And vision.
You're so close. Can you say your mama? Say mama. Yeah.
Other faith, their system, daily services. Followed by
I love her curly hair. It's so cute.
Now, before coming over here, ask.
All right, you're not going to escape, little one.
What would they like me to say?
Oh, which is nothing
Talk
about.
about really good days together with the younger
Are you
generation.
hiding? Oh, where'd she go? Where'd Sanvi go? I can't see her. Arlen. Oh, oh my.
Few young generation.
Where is she?
And they say,
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna go here because
Uh-oh.
of the time constraint. But essentially, it cannot be overemphasized that yes, we need to do this, we need to do
Why would you
this.
drop that?
One, in the younger generation, because most of the people over here would be 50 plus.
Whoop.
That's
We
trash.
need a
No, no
presentation
touching
from
trash.
30 plus,
No, we don't touch
40
trash.
plus. Second, we need to build up.
Sanvi, you're a very busy little one. You're very, very busy.
Your problem, that's why I'm not going to go into detail.
I get it, Mama. You
Now,
do it.
everybody knows how to teach the kids. The knowledge exists, the desire exists.
Where's your baby?
And what is missing?
Where's your mini baby?
What can I do?
That we need to talk about. We need to know about how to execute this. So we need a mechanism for all kids full of emails. We can brainstorm and say how we execute that we are having discussed here. To get people together, to challenge. When something is happening.
No.
It's trivial.
No, we're not going outside.
And you get people on the street, after the daily services. One, you can't have people come and rally in front of the United. So that speaks of volume. How we are not being able to mobilize when this level of genocide is going. While other side is a much more trivial reason they can mobilize thousands of people. So something I would like to really this board. Now, everyone experienced arts control to evangelize last week, or actually 10 days before, was in Bangalore, New York. It's an ordinance, but many people don't know. We begin to. So what system do we have to transmit this information? So temple needs to have weekly service and it should be supported by a central organization. So now we have authority to disseminate information, explain what happened. And now second thing, in order to show solidarity.
Hey, I like your shoes.
Representative Thomas Swazi.
Yeah, I like them.
showed up. And other
She's so close to talking.
Leaders from
Yeah.
synagogues and NAACP
Careful. Careful, careful. Just gonna trip on that back.
Coming from Westchester, New York, it's the north of New York City.
Strap.
To get
Strap.
all angles to go to
Sorry.
Constantinople, we never really,
That's actually such a perfect baby.
Sammy, no, don't go down there. Stay up
She's
here.
able to get them.
Is she?
I'm
surprised.
Oh, careful there.
I saw it for the first time today. And I was so shocked.
Yep, look at her. Yeah, she's saying goodbye. Yeah. See ya. Bye. Sammy, bye. Bye. She's like, really?
They push back. They push back that we are we are a non-profit
Where do you want to go? Yeah.
and we cannot talk about It's not politics. So we, as a collective, need to do a better job in informing the temple, devotees, management, that talking about humanitarian is not a politics. And the last thing I would like to mention is that it's a extremely engaged and we can into his reports. The idea of live or weekly telecast from the central system to the temples to empower the temples to have a weekly, what do you call, knowledge that you don't have a service, but you can only do that. So Panditji can talk about it.
Thank you very much, Panditji. So we're drawn to a close. I'll just give advice on my dear friends that we may not have enough time for question and answers right now. But there's a break coming up. Please do reach out and speak to each of the organizations represented here and ask questions directly also. Much information that you might have to ask about here today. So please go to the website and do your research. In conclusion, I just want to remind everybody that all four partners need to be empowered. We talk about empowerment now, we have Vidya, which looks to identify what the university is, and we need to bring to we do not have so far those who best so we do need to find them and empower them. Lastly, each and every person who steps into this space, they take risks in their careers, with their well-being, many other things, and their families also. Our one Anand from preserving Vidya. Now, Bhakti, people get Anand from preserving Bhakti and engaging in bhajans. The receptive gets Anand from youth making Anand. I would invite you to support those yogas who step into this space. This is the need of the hour. Thank you very much for sharing your journey. Thank you very much for stepping up and being there on the front line. Again, on this 5% to each and every organization which is engaged in this particular group. I have Swamiji at the back who has raised his hand. I'm not sure if I missed something, but if I have, please do let Swamiji make his contribution.
Yes, typically they cannot try to interrupt, but I just got some views that I thought I would share with everyone who's describing. When we talk about security, Marshall India received funding from our grant, the email for HMEC. Now, I'm announcing this because when I the last conference in New Jersey of HMEC, I learned about the funding that is available from the government and the process that to apply for the fund. I also realized that FEMA had awarded for protection of temples and religious places. And so, and that vote was about 300 million extra, which then went into different states. Now, I also want to point out that out of 80 people that received the grant from Pennsylvania, there was only one organization. Mostly were Christians and Jewish organizations, some of them just even branches received extra funds. So, yes, it's a good idea to set up funds, and I encourage them strongly that each temple needs to have funds, not only for security, but also for management. But secondly, there is funds that the government is offering, and we need to reach out. I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm saying, well, it's partial India about it. And I learned about this just a year ago. And we got response. That means, what about the other organizations in the state of Pennsylvania? Did they apply? And if not, why not? because if they did apply, most likely they would have gotten it. So there are so two things happened from last conference. One is that we received this $150,000 grant, and secondly, this the mental cognitive that we have just from last year. So coming to these conferences is really useful. If I can take advantage of it, I'm sure you all can.
Dhanyavad Swami and all the panelists. I think we conclude this panel here. Important announcements to make. Tomorrow it's a very, very important day. We have our key contributors award to be declared and given out. We also have our priest awards to be given out. And we introduce one new award, Dharma Paripalaka. So that also a new category that we are going to announce tomorrow. Plus we have a youth session. Today we talked about why youth is not here, youth is not here, youth is not here, youth will be there tomorrow. Let us listen from them that why they are not here today. Okay? So don't miss tomorrow's session. We are going to have 15 minutes of debate. 15 minutes of debate. So we have community leaders are coming from the local community. We have to respect, we have to listen to them a little bit, and then we will have a small entertainment cultural program, classical dance. One of the Arangetram past students, they will be performing. So please reconvene here in this hall after 15 minutes. Let's have a little bit. 1 second.
The federal grant. So why is how to apply $1,000 from the federal government for security. So attending this conference, learning from the party, that these funds are available, we have to apply.
Here.
Namaskar, Pradeep Bhandari, Whisper Information. I have just one point to discuss. We speak USA, we speak Canada, our family members. The world is going towards synergy and consolidation. If we can consolidate our knowledge or give our voice to Canada, because pretty much problem of Canada is same. More severe. Islamic conversion. And like HUF, they are building away. We would request all advocacy different organizations to please kindly, we would like to reach out to them. And I take advantage that this is considered for calling here. And we would request please help PhD Canada. Because I have seen myself 150 countries against single person and this can help. We need help. Thank you. Thank you all.
From Texas, Ashtakashmi Temple, Arun Raji. He is specially here to talk to all of you about the Statue of Union. What's the height? 90 feet Hanumanji Maharaj statue that Ashtakashmi Temple established in Houston, Texas. Anyone interested in this project or any such similar project, please reach out to Aruchi and talk to him. He will have a lot of information. He has some poster also posted in the group. People can go and talk to him directly about this. Dhanyavad, we will reconvene at 7 p.m. sharp in this hall. Jai Shri Ram.
Should I end this?
No.
Just let it sit?
Maybe he will, Manan will confirm.
I just wanted to say one thing, that besides FEMA, there are so many other from the Westchester County, there are many Indian temples. And every temple and Indian organization, they apply for the country. And every institutional organization and temple, they got 30,000. So what $30,000, we have results now. So besides cultural, there is a county ground, there is a state ground, against it. We have just so that's what I just wanted to.
The performers, so they're coming. Sure, sounds like a plan. And we need to see then they yeah, हमारा पास yeah,
Because first lecture है,
हाँ
पहले lecture है,
हाँ
बाद में performance.
అదే లేచమా ఏంటి ఏం జరుగుతున్నారు మామూలు ఓకే నాకు అంట్లో ఒకటి పెట్టేసుకుంటా ఉపయోగం కుదరలేదు మధ్యాహ్నం తిన్నాక రెండు వేసి పెట్టేస్తే చాలు ఇంకేం ఉండదు పని మధ్యాహ్నం ఏం తెచ్చుకున్నారు పిజ్జా తెచ్చుకున్నారా ఓవర్ ఈట్స్ అని వచ్చింది ఇప్పుడు మరి సాయంత్రానికి వెళ్ళుందా మధ్యాహ్నానికి అవునా చూడు చూస్తే రెండు మూడు సార్లు టీ ఇచ్చారు అంటే ఇది ప్రామాణిక కానీ అందరికీ యాక్సెప్ట్ చేసేస్తున్నారు అంటే లెక్కలు అనేది అడ్వాన్స్ చేసుకుంటారు యాక్సెప్ట్ చేసేస్తున్నారు అందుకని ఇది అక్కడ అడ్వాన్స్ చేయాల్సి వస్తుంది రిలీజియన్ వాళ్ళకి తెలియదు కదా, ఎక్కడో పూజ చేసుకుంటే స్కూల్లో పేరెంట్స్ పూజ చేసుకుంటే బయట పిల్లలు చేస్తారు, బయట వాళ్ళని ఎప్పుడో బయట లోపల వస్తారు. వాళ్ళకి మన సనాతన ధర్మాన్ని కాపాడాలి అనేటువంటి బాధ్యత నిర్వహిస్తారు సొసైటీ అన్నట్టు అని అని అలాంటి ప్రజెంటేషన్స్ పెళ్లి కల్చర్లు ఇవన్నీ పెట్టారు. ఇలాంటి అన్ని కూడా పోతున్నాయి. స్ప్రెడ్ చేసి నెక్స్ట్ తరానికి ఇవ్వాలి అనేటువంటి మీటింగ్స్ అన్ని అనమాట. ఎక్కడి నుంచో వచ్చారు అమెరికాలో మూడు నుంచి మిషిగన్ కొంతమంది అయితే ప్యానలిస్ట్ అన్నట్టు ఒక్కొక్క ప్యానల్ కి 5-8 మంది ఉంటారు. ఒక్కొక్కరిది ప్రజెంటేషన్ కదా, 5 నిమిషాలు 10 నిమిషాలు. గుడ్ డిస్కషన్ బోర్ పట్టలేదు కానీ అసలు గ్యాప్ తినాలనుకుంటా పక్కన ఆకలిస్తుంది. స్వీట్లు ఇచ్చారు, స్వీట్లు కుదరలేదు. లేదు కదా, శివలాకే కదా నాకు తెలీదు. అది ఏంటంటే వీళ్ళకైనా నెక్స్ట్ వచ్చే వాళ్ళకి బయట నుంచి అర్థమైంది. నేను అంతా చెప్పి నా చేసేందుకు వేరే వాళ్ళు సో కొంచెం బెటర్గా పెట్టుకున్నాం అనుకో, నెక్స్ట్ ఏ బిల్డింగ్ లేకుండా మనకు వచ్చే ఛాన్సెస్ ఉన్నాయి కదా. ఓల్డ్ వైడ్ నుంచి వస్తారంటారు ఎక్కడి నుంచి అది వరల్డ్ వైడ్ కాన్ఫరెన్స్ చాలా పెద్దగా పెట్టుకుంటారు కదా వీళ్ళు. వాళ్ళందరికీ శివ హెల్ప్ చేసి జై శ్రీ.
You got that thing on charge?
Which one?
This charge.
Oh yeah, I have it. You need one?
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow I will put the batteries and then I'll give it to you. But the only thing is, when you have a multiple sensor there, it has a very high frequency. It will capture all the noise.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. But I'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow we'll do it.
Yeah, I'll see. కానీ విచిత్రం ఏంటి తెలుసా, నువ్వు ఊహించగలవా ఇంత పెద్ద కాన్ఫరెన్స్ ఎక్కువ మంది జనాలు ఎవరున్నారు? వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడే ఇదంతా మన కృష్ణుడి గురించి, రాముడి గురించి నేనే తెలబోతాను. అంటే కొత్తగా నేర్చుకుంటారు కదా. సో నాకు వీళ్ళందరూ మాట్లాడుతుంటే Yeah. Because this one is my complete projection for until December. Maybe some of the events, whatever is happening, either I'll be here or SVT. Wherever there is a voluntary service that I can contribute for that.
For this audio, so my computer. Can I leave my computer?
So where audio and yeah.
Can you open it in your computer?
Yeah. Not an email to run. Yeah, audio in the just
I had was Amrita's she's working very hard to do. She's focusing and she's working very
Yeah, she's like, invite Narpan sometime. I have fear, but I will pick up.
no, she's working. I don't give up on any of my students. And so that they will start to see that now.
15 minutes. Maybe now.
So was there a break now?
Yeah. Just only 10 minutes.
They went going on since morning.
Yeah. 8:30 started, but probably, yeah, we can say. I mean,
children find what are the dances?
Just two chances they said the history activities, but I don't have any details.
So whenever he will hours
Seven.
when my students are out there, I start on the show. When they come on stage, they are going so many people. So can I just leave my computer mat here? Is my husband's computer? Yeah, my husband is there. Any problems with that? Thank you so much, Becky. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
One day we will have outside also.
Yeah, one day here and
November
then
23rd.
annual.
No, I sent a message now. So, I know.
And Monday miss Friday miss but I practice.
No, Friday not for small children.
That's I saw that one. But Wednesday group lo vandachu. Adilana Wednesday and Monday group. Idillo one group lo vandachu.
Yeah, made a mistake.
Message assured. Right. Just 1 second.
Sir, you did a great job.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
All delegates, as well as the special guests from the local community. Please have a seat so we can start the program. I know it's a minimal break that we are getting during the day, but I appreciate your support. And we don't want to take too long now for conclusion. So please take a seat. 7 minutes sharp. We would like to start our program. We have our distinguished guests from local, county, council, mayor, and we would like to honor them, we would like to welcome them. So please move on to our next program. Namaste, please take a seat. My humble request to all the delegates in the dining area, please take a seat so we can move on to our next segment.
Ram ka swagat and Siddhi dances. That has to be. Oh, Siddhi is the one dancing. Yeah. Okay. But
I would like
who
to
else?
few delegates and
मैंने
members,
सिद्धि का आगो भेज दिया है, ठीक है.
Manisha
WhatsApp पे
Rai,
पूरी.
Manoj Pai,
देखो राम का स्वागत it's the same starting से ही ना. Starting से ही. I'm sending the audio file. Okay. Not the video.
You have
She's in joint general secretary of
can I give you my WhatsApp? So because I just received some Bharatanatyam. So okay, just so if you can send me WhatsApp.
No, Sabi. Hey, 40. मैं आपका नंबर ले लूँगा.
So here is
बहुत famous है.
she is the MC for the evening.
Hello.
No, is it true? Even to be honest, I don't have your name.
No. देखो.
Oh, that I got it.
Yeah, Cindy. I have sent you now. Okay, now projected. If possible, only music should be there. But even if not there, that's present to collect.
Okay. I will do.
देखो.
So right now, Manisha
Only
from HSNC.
okay, because my only question is if I play that will come because I don't have a free
I do.
account. But
नहीं ठीक है. But ये आप ये background भी रहेगा तो भी चलेगा. And she's dancing in the front.
then all three screens will have this. Then I will put video download and and what time it takes for you? Okay.
Okay, first is a lecture, no? Sabi, you're not going anywhere. No.
Here you go. Here. She's emotional about this.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Because if we play with that, no,
No,
she's
she
not
doesn't
going
like
anywhere.
it.
Yes, I'm using that
You got the song, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to download it from YouTube.
They want to get the
Yeah, but download the video.
Enjoying? How is HSNC?
No rush. I just wanted to make sure that it is audio is muted. I'm doing it.
Awesome, and we thought that, we do a lot of services, but when I was listening to the mind blowing, the type of services you people are doing, it so much to learn. I think they all deserve a clap here, but all that services from all over the US, what they're doing. This is our trustee, Mr. Sajjan Agarwal.
I'm so blessed, they all love me so much. Chairman, Moses, by the way, I love the chairman, the trustee, our chairman is Surara. She could be there today for that. I'm here and attending and all the mayor, I really appreciate the council members, Mayor Stephen Crowley from Warsco, Satish, council members, Satish Sharila, I saw you there.
Can I request Mayor, please come on the stage. Our own council member Satish, where are you? And our council member, Monica. Where are you? Yeah.
And I want to request our special guest, Greg Sheriff. Often I don't see it now. And we have a lot of HSLC trustees, directors, and ex-trustees and ex-directors in the crowd. Thank you so much for coming. We have local organizations like TGA, Tata, TTGA. They all are here. They're all members. Thank you so much for coming. May I now request Vicky Ben to give flowers to our dignitaries. And if you have very friendly cooperators and government officials here, they are the backbone. Why you see our strength? Our strength is they help us so much. We communicate and collaborate. May I request Iman to give it to Vicky. And to our Sarika Ben and to our Mayor, beloved Mayor. And actually being a Hindu myself, coming here, just sitting there at the back and all the other organizations explaining about the homophobia and other things is just amazing. You know, it not only helps me to answer her, but also more importantly is our future generation. And someone was saying that there's a session next tomorrow. Hats off to HMEC and it is not easy to put all things together, but there are a lot of cancellation because of hurricane, but you guys are here and with us. Keep on the good work, and I'm really, really honored to be a part where I can proudly say more than 40%.
And complete video downloaded as an MP4.
Thank you so much.
All projected in our.
I'm Willie Rose, Sheriff County. I'm so honored
Before
to
you
be
leave
sheriff.
today, I will take too long, but let's run down. Okay?
I'm grateful for so issues, our relationship. And Sheriff
Oh, I
Officer.
yeah.
I have no idea. I'm not going to ask now. I'm going to
Say
take a look at the sheet
and
and
serve
message
the common good of all.
Yeah.
Thank you
Then
so
it's
much.
like generic one is going on. And I'm not going to cut. I'm going to keep it. Yeah. I hardly made it.
And I'm first Indian American to be elected in Kerry Council. I'm the first Indian American woman to be elected
here. You can here. Yeah.
The credit goes to our CEO.
But they are all.
He asked,
Yeah, I know.
how is it the rules, for us. It is,
My wife's.
it is
That
told
they
that I come
We keep pushing medicine. I haven't actually been there for
that
a
it is
long time right now.
words. That I
Earlier, we
was
used to
standing
keep
in the
going
back
to
and
Indian stores over
the
there.
love that I was getting from everyone here.
Now we have. But I don't like going there. There's no fun.
Yeah, I
Not just us,
I
but
know
I'm so blessed that I'm here in North Carolina, in I'm surrounded by so much love. Gets to see this every
Then my
day.
son, he is
So,
6, he'll be turning 7 in November. And she's
And I hope that we can
close
take this
to
issue
10 and 6.
to what the next level that we can and keep growing our organizations.
Yeah, Nirvana is also in first grade because he's November born, na, so first grade.
Hello,
And my
welcome
daughter is in
to
fourth grade.
the-
She's 9. She'll be turning 10 in April.
Residents and countless businesses who call this area home. So speaking just talking about the welcoming nature.
All of us.
It's just
Either you he
the
understand
heart of town.
no reason.
And the people we meet,
he always and he won't get bored because it's lengthy sessions, right? He won't officially come and go. He will try to mingle, socialize, so he tried to basically understand more about from fluently very kind of people.
All the businesses are coming here, so we're going to walk in.
And special thanks to President, last week, you see all those pictures, right? Last week only, they put out an insulin application and, thank you, thank you for all of them. The local temples are here. May I request SC temple or Sai temple, you want to come here on stage? Or for
The reason I know the geography here a little bit is because the Ram Yatra I was planning, remember? The Ram Yatra I was the one planning it. That's why I had to research all the place.
Oh, you are the one who planned. Oh, nice. It's a good thing.
I had Himanshu Bhai's help. He helped me for this area because I told him, I said, see, you are local, you would know shortcuts and everything. So you tell me which is the best way. This is my map. So he gave me a couple of pointers and he's like, no, rest everything is
So this is jointly the project done by all the local projects along, all the local temples and the agency. So I welcome them and I'll hand over to my friend Dr. Raj.
Namaste. It's so wonderful to see all the delegates having such a wonderful conference here from HMEC and HMEC here. It's just like happening in the backyard. So that shows how it's growing and how to move here.
my husband, we are staying at Fairfield, right? My husband and my family, we are staying at Fairfield. So when we saw the area yesterday last night, because I was like, get some fruits and some cereal for her so she can eat it if I can't find anything.
I think it's okay. Stage pay is little tough because वो बहुत होता है ना इसीलिए. But let me. Yeah.
So now we are actually involved in a new project.
I'll try.
And also, why I saying that, come up with this another beautiful facility for a community here. The community is growing so much, so many people have moved, especially after the COVID. It's a lot of people from all over the
more
needed to get and so we are coming out
bus.
It's going to be set up. We're going to be 20,000 square foot downstairs. We'll be having all the good classes as well as cafeteria. Then we're going to have that's for the arts, whatever the functions that we need to happen. It's not just set up art building, it's going to look like the design that it should look better than my match at home.
That is my only problem.
And we would like to see something happening.
I'm like, we are penguins, we're meant to be in this one.
So hopefully, we will have opportunity for all these areas to show your precious presence in the beautiful building. It's one of the, this time, it's going to be completed by the end of next year.
Because he was telling
I
me
would
it's
like
actually a
to
very nice place to
see our
but he's like, the
activities
only
come to
problem is the weather.
tomorrow. I think our president is here, so
We are not
yeah, you there
what kind of
tomorrow.
weather do you all usually have here?
And we'd like to see this community growing. We'd like to see all
Oh,
the
yeah.
people who are This is a little more with,
Because just
spreading
city also
out
gets
Dharma,
full.
Sanatana Dharma across the world.
Like, nope.
And we'd like to see the guidance of you all, and please be there for us, and we definitely try to do whatever we can do for the local area. Thank you again for being here. I'd like to extend the invitation, our trustee, Temple, so if you all can come on 1 p.m. Our conference is done here, so we can all take care of our HMEC delegates properly. So please, one and two, all can come. Will be awesome. Thank you.
Jai Sai Ram. I'd like to talk two important pages of Sri Sai Baba, which is Shraddha and Saburi. So as you all know, Shraddha is translation for Shraddha, which is faith with love. And we have learned so many things today. Those are things we should execute with faith and love. So in this area to flourish. And also Saburi, this is the patience and perseverance. So we all need to have the patience, Shraddha, to achieve good things in our life, and that's what we should and Prashad at Sai Temple, we take it for
डांस के
मन कोड लोग प्रमाण लाइन अप करो
मुझे भी खबर ना थी पर हमने क्यों ना अभी तक ग्रीन रूम वाला बेसिस I did the green room. Green room nobody is using.
in this area, there are so many temples which things actually happen in this area. And
Because
we
you
are
try to know what the flow is now.
Yeah.
They changed up everything, so even I don't know, there's no cultural program.
Probably let me see the green
The green
code.
was open. Came and saw it.
Oh,
Because we saw the performance over there.
yeah, they have to walk.
And people from Triad Hindu Temple, we got one hour away. We originally started a sister of HSNC Temple. We are called HSNC North Central Region. Our temple has got a lot of guidance from HSNC, and even we are talking about the main program. So we are also building a temple of $6 billion. We're almost there, 80% that incorporates architecture, four parts of India, the major people of Sona Temple, Puri Jagannath, Meenakshi Temple, and Nagara style, and different types of architecture. We are incorporating them. So again, iconic structure was that our kids can relate to what they are missing in North India, so you can see the people. All those temples right there. So we are running short of 500K. We request temples who have great spaces and capital companies to help us lend money or whatever we can do to try and get the Triad Temple green place. Thank you.
India has many things.
My name is Dr. Nilesh.
Eminent
I'm
ministers and stuff.
We have temple right on the road, down the road. And our Guru Mahanswami Maharaj was some, which is unity, and we see it here. And all the temples in RDP area or Raleigh, Durham area works with unity, and that's why Sanatana Dharma here is flourishing. So thanks to Manoj Bhai to keep this conference here, and we are all the way back. Thank you.
I'm chairman of the Temple for Synergy Temple, and we business at Krishnadan Lower. So, and for doing classes, everything is online right now. So we are all more kids. Okay, from in the morning, all the things, young kids, we take a part. We go to classes, all the activities. So we are very active in that sense, the kids activity part. Also, providing services to the senior people. So we get lost by and also we have applauded any right now is the big work. Our group, our group is doing lot of work to support that. So that's what we are doing. Thank you so much. Almost, I know you're on a long day, and I don't take much time. First is, I hope you enjoyed the day today. If you did, please join me in thanking all the just the last two things I want to say. One, I was listening to meeting in the morning. It was a little long, bit beyond my comprehension. But one thing I did get from you, remove the word I, we are all one. And so you can see about that. That's one. We need to listen to the younger generation. We have a tendency, all the children, obviously, uncle, it just tell. You got to learn to listen. We really have to listen to them and let them do things. And the Minnesota temple, I think, doing a lot more. We are also doing a lot more here. That's something we need to do that. So we got to listen to them and let them do it, and we be the support. Everyone, thanks for coming and blessing our place here. And hopefully, 5 years or 7 years from now, we'll have a beautiful campus here. We are a very big growing community. We'll have over 100,000 American Indians here and growing faster. This is the fastest growing county in America.
Thank you.
Thank you so much to all of our local temples here. So the other wing of what helps us put all of this together is everyone can please give a round of applause to the HSNC old squad. Without these youth volunteers, a lot of what has taken place beforehand, during this program, as well as afterwards, would not be able to happen without them either. So next, we're going to hear blessings from Swami.
This one I have to look through the images
Images are PDF.
PDF मैंने convert कर दिया images को.
Yeah, you have to look through.
This is not. That's why I came.
Oh, this is not yours. Okay, but you will be here and let me know. I got your
Under control.
yes. Morning we had a meeting. The light board. I think they need to fight back headset.
Om Shanti 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 Guru Brahma Vishnu Guru Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param
Only 4 days.
You should come back.
Because the balance is right. At least 4 going on there, 2 in the ground. For question and answer.
beautiful, very nicely presented. That you together, working together and sharing each other experience and also inviting each other. So I'm very happy about that. I pray to God that let us be together all the time. Let me more and more thankful for also give us the strength to what's going on against our Hindu Dharma. And share one that from the administration is one area where our Hindu Dharma has not entered, that is our few. And that is our Dharma mentioned that briefly, that children love to play game on mobile and cell phone. That game was important. That is the area where our Hindu Dharma has not entered.
I'd rather be there.
I know
Shiva is coming.
Shiva is coming.
Oh,
I called him.
We can have our own web games based on our culture, because whatever we say, we don't allow them to do. They do it in India also. Lot of children and lot of babies are playing games on cell phone. So we need to develop the Hindu culture-based web game. And I have all ideas with me, but I need somebody who can understand me, because we need the graphic people, we need the programmers. And so I welcome whoever wants to, I can give you idea, and I know a lot of money also is required for developing the game, but we need to enter that place, because lot of people are playing games. They are also more than. So I request all of you having somebody, I can share the way we can develop the game. And I can personally also tomorrow also I can be here if you want to talk to me about that game development based on our Vedic culture, we can work on that. And I pray to Bhagwan, so let's have more and more people come together for preserving, for spreading our knowledge, which is the knowledge as was kind of but we need to people know that this is our very niche knowledge. Shraddha is required, but knowledge also is required. The knowledge is one which can purify, as Bhagavan said in Gita, nahi gnanena sadrusham pavitra vidyate. So we need to spread our knowledge, Veda and Vedanta, and let's try to do that as much as we can. Om Tat Sat. Thank you so much for those blessings. Next, we're going to hear from Sri Lalita Niraj from Siddhi Ashram of North America. Hopefully all of you have had a chance to walk around and see the different posters and booths that are up. There are two projects that's been going on in the last year.
One day I crossed it. Shankaracharya Jagatru, Sri Siddheshwarananda Bharata Swami. If you have gone around, you see that in 500 years, we make it a center of excellence for Sanatana Dharma. Today we have Sanatana Dharma because of one person's effort, that is Adi Shankaracharya, Adi Shankaracharya. So we have a 108-foot statue of Adi Shankaracharya in the ashram. Along with that, there will be a Panchayatana Padhati temple. That's what he taught us. And Yagashala is already built with 108 havans where Nitya Havans are going on. And there will be a hall where we yoga retreats and various other retreats. Also, there will be a Veda Pakshala, an education building in the concept of Gurukul, ancient Gurukul, that will be offered. In addition to that, we have around the we will be building old ancient Vedic villages around these water bodies to prove that, you know, this is how people do it and we can still do it that way. It's also environment. It's not
खाली podium दिखाई छे. You can't see the stage.
Some other features will be, we are planning to have a museum of ancient wisdom where we will showcase philosophies, whether it is why resist or and however many philosophies are there, we will showcase the founder, their lineage and their key teachings. Our ancient teachings for our scientists, so Sanatana Dharma. And finally, one of the key features we are planning to allocate about 150 acres to then we are planning to have as a theme park 51 these miniature model temples, and we will be showcasing them and their significance. 12 Jyotirlingas, miniature model temples and their significance, especially it was destroyed, but again we went and other temples like Padmanabha temple and other temples. So that's about the ashram. I'm inviting every one of you to please come to the ashram. And I want you to know that we have come up with a framework where everybody, even I am a volunteer, and all my what is your official designation? Well, all our designations are volunteers. And that's how we are encouraging the next generation to be and we'll be sitting in the back and advising them. So what is a call for action? Couple of them. One, please spread the word about this ashram. This is a global and every Sanatani globally will be part of this project. How can you contribute? You can donate $1 or however much you can. But more importantly, we want to spread the word. If you can't donate, it's okay. You can take knowledge. So there are that the research that needs to be done as part of the transition, so you can contribute the knowledge or spreading the word and make the exercises. There is that how great our Sanatana has been. Other call for actions that I would like to, because I've been listening since morning. Lot of religions have their percentage of their income to be donated to these causes. Sanatana Dharma doesn't have it. We have a lot of labor. I think people are to some charity and also some advocacy groups. That is one. Number two, our kids are getting bullied. They are all study well, have a good job, raise good kids, and we all did the same thing. But our kids are getting bullied in schools. Other religions have specific but if it comes to Sanatana Dharma, it has 2 paragraphs. On page number 457 or something like that says, first paragraph says that we have a caste system and we segregate people. Second is they practice Sati Sarvana. This is what Sanatana Dharma is. Our kids are okay. working with various organizations to change the narrative in the textbooks. We all need everybody. Some leaders say, "Agar bagega, to kare." So we can't be united in this effort. All right. So with this, I will conclude my session. Please feel free to come to our home to get additional information. We have some pamphlets, and I would like to welcome each and every one of you to come and participate in part of this project. Thank you.
So it's very exciting to hear that we're going to be having another ashram and also on such a big scale. So such wonderful news. One of the other booths that we have out there is Hindu University of America. So we're going to hear a little bit about the activities overview. We're going to hear from the president of HUA, Sri Gautam Vishwam.
Namaste, everybody. Start with a small prayer, acknowledging my Arambham Shankaracharya Madhyamam Smadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Swami Dhyana Saraswati of Ashwini Guru, who has been the inspiration for me to step into the Hindu University of America. How many of you have heard of the Hindu University of America? Please raise your hands if you've heard about it. How many of you have taken a course? How many of you have taken a course and you have not?
No, I have water for her.
Okay. Now, I want to say a couple of things. One is very good shape at the moment. I've completed 5 years since I began this journey. Today, we have about 3,800 students who have taken at least one course. Every quarter, we register about 600 to 700 students into various courses. We have experience in the graduate level programs, masters, and doctoral programs. Now, I was just conversation here, and it's very clear that we are building a tremendous amount of infrastructure, physical infrastructure, big campuses, big community centers, halls, spaces for lots of cultural activities. It has been my recognition that the greatest challenge we have with our younger generation is that, somewhere between the ages of about 14 and 15, when they go to college, there is a deep conflict, or what you might call the paradigm that they are brought up in at home, and the paradigm the thought process. And there is deep, real intellectual engagement at that age. Failing which, they wander off for a while. They may yet return to Sanatana Dharma because, as you know, Sanatana Dharma is very, very patient.
It's very, very basic. If you don't come back this lifetime, it's all right. There are other lifetimes to come back to something else. But of course, as parents, we're all I'm in fact going to attend my sister's daughter's wedding in a Las Vegas chapel in a few days. I'm sure this is not unique. You all experience it more and more. And I think this is that the younger generation doesn't have an adequately intellectual ground on the foundations. Somewhere it's getting attenuated and it's giving way to the dominant ideologies of the West. It is my hope and prayer that the Hindu University of America will develop into a great, reputable, respectable university in the United States. It will serve not just our community in North America, but also community but not so-called spiritual but not religious, as we are, as they call it, growing community. Will serve them. And it also serve the Hindu diaspora communities. Of course, building a university, creating a university is not a small thing. Not in 5 years, the next milestone for us is to get this university an American education body through the Council for the Authorized for Higher Education. We're going to work on that very vigorously over the next several months. And again, my intention is to get this university in the next 2 years. By way of a call to action, I would say that this university belongs to all of us, belongs to all of you. And I invite and welcome your participation.
Start the session 8 to copy.
Yes, teachers. There are other ways of participating.
Otherwise, I can turn on my host.
I'm very grateful that
If it is down,
as long as the
will
project
take care because the internet is totally down for some time. Good amount of the time today.
Why?
We don't know the reason.
Where's the router? Where the routers?
So Harish might have restarted, but in future I'm asking.
No, it's not on us. No.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's.
We only do audio visual.
Okay.
And prices of, I mean, if you're aware, raise your hands if you're aware of the Gita Pariksha competition. Now, I want to suggest that the competition, the Gita Pariksha competition, that took place in HSLC last year, 2023 and 2024, is kind of a pilot program. And it can be easily replicated with other members across America. And I would invite the other members representatives to get to know more about this and perhaps get involved in hosting this as an annual Gita Pariksha competition. Encourage youngsters in the age groups 9th grade and below and 10th grade and above, up to the age of 25, to participate in a Gita Pariksha competition where it's not about sanctuary, I think it is about integrating, understanding, and comprehension of the Bhagavad Gita. We also, of course, the university was growing up with
Hey, there's nothing to do anyway.
There are also many other ways which have created such extraordinary infrastructure, such as halls, community centers. Which is campus across the country, many locations. We do have a campus now in near our campus. We recently acquired the California College of Education called so we have now two campuses, one in and I'm sure there will be more in the future. All I wanted to do today was to be presence in the University of America in your minds as an institution. We're all building here together. Lastly, I just want to also acknowledge Sajjan Agarwal. So he's on the board of trustees of the university. And I also want to use Jashu Patel. Is it here? Jashu Patel, right? Oh, there you go. Okay. Please give him a warm hand. He's the chairman of the board. And he's recently taken over this year. He's come here from California. So now there's lots of ways of contributing and supporting this university by being a student. You'll be very surprised. And I'm saying this after a lot of experience. One of the big shocks students get when they become student, much there is than we have over 240 plus courses in the California. And I invite all of you to take on this university as your own, and you're welcome. And welcome to contribute, participate. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ramesh. So one thing to know is that what's fantastic is HUA now is not only on the East Coast, it's also on the West Coast. So that in itself is a huge accomplishment. And I will say, in terms of almost anyone in this room would say that you are never too young nor ever too old to learn anything new. So it is always worth taking a look at the courses that they have, the courses that
I don't have to
offer. I will say I have actually taken a class as well.
No, I
It was
don't
well
have-
worth it. It was a sunset class and I loved it.
3 and
So,
4. I don't
please
have
take a look at
But
their
let's get the
courses.
right?
Okay.
Hindu
Once I get it
Mandir
tomorrow, again, I'll be here at the
Council, as
house.
well as Hindu Mandir
Then I
Peace
will-
Conference. They're both initiatives of Vishwa Hindu Parishad of America. So next I'd like to call is Ajay Shah to come up to the podium. He is the president of Vishwa Hindu Parishad of America.
Oh, she's part of it.
So, I'll start with this. How many people actually were like one of the members of the This is great to see. It was an amazing experience, right?
Session 8.
Session 8. think about, so we, but some of us are very, very fortunate to be in Ayodhya on 22nd of January. Experience, and what experience that I was waiting to go inside the mountain. Isabel was there, she remembers this. And I still, my hands are getting goosebumps when I relate this. So please listen to this carefully. We were waiting near the fence. Waiting near the fence. And we met this girl, she was from Mumbai. She was not very old, she was very young, maybe 20 or less. And she said,
we have
SG Atlanta. The Godra can't happen. The Godra train got it. He was 6 months old. Her father when you think about grounding, think about these sacrifices that people like that and their families have made and the kind of life they endured. We can live by
sorry, I don't have
when we say that, think about not just the individual, but also think the organization that made this happen. Think about the organization that made this happen.
Of course.
Some of us get to know India so singly. His entire life so that number was built. And
can we make
so that we get there,
so that
it's not a so many generations over 400 years that came and went that struggled to build that one day. And so many people gave sacrifice. So please think about it. And that is not the only one day. If you go to the simple examples, right? There is a temple in Delwara, in Rajasthan. This is a Jain temple. It's a temple complex, 5 complex of matters is very beautiful. That temple took many generations to build, like many other mandals. The reason I think Labu is because it's a remote, because at that time a remote area, mountainous area, lot of stuff, how to build. It was also described by one of the invaders, Khilji, and was also. But the reason I say that it took so many generations, it took so many years to build that mountain. And I bring it back to here in America. When Abdalji, when I Abdalji, of course, went to the whole Yatra, we were there for a portion of it. And when we did that Yatra, we saw the same kind of dedication from all of you. Who are Mandip trustees, who are Mandip members, who are building the Mandip. It is not easy feat, so I say, give yourselves an applause for building Mandip. It is not an easy task. It is not an easy task for first generation to do, and you are doing it. And that credit you should take. I also take one more thing. In America, it says how many people who are born Hindus and how many people who are born Muslims remain Muslims, how many people who are born Jewish remain Jewish, how many people who are born Catholics remain Baptists, and so on and so forth. The highest number of retention of people who are born in a particular faith, who retain their faith into adulthood, is 82%. And you, who are and who are parents, you are parents, you are responsible for keeping Hindus Hindus. You deserve it. We are here to help. And I hope that we are doing our part in that. I also want to say one thing.
there's people they're talking about some temple stuff in the state. I mean, it's,
I think, mine was not scientific. At least 300 mandirs are undergoing significant.
No, they're all empty.
Some of
There's
them are
people
huge.
like
There's
sitting
some
down and
mandirs
listening to
that are
stuff.
very small, those like you go on a top floor of a house and there's a mandir, but it's a formal mandir. At least 200-300 mandirs are undergoing. Even if you count, $100 is not much at all. $100 is not much. Over $100 in renovating as we speak here today. That is the commitment that we as a community are making to the future of Hindus in America. Now, when you do that, you another amazing one is Shankara Murti, the temple, the Bhagavad Gita inscription on copper plates, all these things. But and there's one mandir which has 100 million shivlingas that they are putting. Self-supporting. So all of this we have seen. So I will ask you this question. A woman who is in need, and I might be running out of time, but I just need to know this. If there's a woman who comes to a mandir, makes a call, and says that my husband has abused me and he's driven my kids and me out of the house, can I temple help? Just ask. I'm not saying you answer here. Ask. Is the money that woman? I'm going to ask this question, another question. When a person, Hindu or non-Hindu, calls and says, you're going through catastrophic illness, we are towards the end of the life, is the mandir ready to help me? Is the mandir, or all the mandirs collectively just spending $500 million or more expansion, are the mandirs going to help? If a person comes and says, my food pantry is out of vegetarian food, is the mandir going to help me for next 1 month? Is the mandir ready to help you?
No.
If someone calls and says, there's a school nearby, and the school is teaching something for Hindu Dharma that is not right. Is someone from Mandir ready to go to that school and say that this based on the knowledge that I have acquired?
Shoot नहीं बगैर अपने का sound room नहीं hello अने नहीं बनो बगैर नहीं बनो ना ये बहुत तमाम लोगों मारे
And finally, if someone calls and says a crisis, where we not only need the spiritual counseling, but we also need non-spiritual, psychological counseling, some other counseling, but on the basis of dharma. Is the mandir of tomorrow, is the mandir of today of tomorrow ready to help? Do they have resources? Do they have training to help? That is the question that we have to answer. Not just a center of spirituality, also, in addition to spirituality, center of community, then are we recreate the glorious past of Hindus, where democracy existed 4,000 years ago. We had actual voting. The votes were called shalakas. Gathering process was called shalakagrahan. Voting election returns officer was called shalakagrahan. And all of this took Monday. Election, voter registration, voter polling booths, and all other things. Please think about it. Is the ready to engage in the community? We are here as a help on this, right?
Here, big programs, engagement in every aspect. Here we have presented you. Please, let's focus. Thank you.
Thank you. Today we're also fortunate to have the General Secretary of Vishnu Partnership here, Yulanji, and I'd like to have him say a few words.
Jai Shri Ram to everybody. I just reached here 2 days ago and wanted to participate in this very important program. I'm very happy to be here with all of you. Our community is facing many challenges. But I think in the last 1,500 years, this is the most favorable time for our community. And we must listen, work from there ahead. Here, many instances of aggression are there. We stand united. I think there is nothing to really worry about. And the work of Hindu organization is for the Hindu society, but it is for the world. So this is the only philosophy, this is the only way of life. We really care about everybody, the whole humanity. And that is why our prayers for us. Pray for the well-being of the whole humanity, and not only humanity, but no philosophy will be respected or followed unless the philosophy is practiced by its own followers. And that is why the tenets of our dharma in our own life for such. Respect and practice them. Today, we see that there are many challenges here also. There is drug addiction, there is failure of marriages, and also we are becoming more and more not practicing our spirituality. So we will pay attention to these things also when we are talking about whatever situation is around us. That's why the work that the temples are doing is very, very important. So we cannot be the centers of only spirituality, but along with that, whatever are the practical problems that are being faced by our community, we must have answers to them. So our temples must be more socially conscious. That is very important. Because all of us know that dharma has two parts. One is what are the concepts about God and what are the ways to realization. That is one part. But that everything that sustains the society is also there. So are we paying attention to that aspect of the dharma? That all those life values that sustain a society or humanity or the creation, the Hindu dharma thinks that everything is incorporated in dharma. And that is why our temples will have to be the centers of this dharma prachar. So both aspects of the dharma will have to pay attention to. I'm really, it is a very learning experience for me also. I have come here for the first time in this conference. And most of the Hindu community that is staying here, we can be very proud to say that we contribute so greatly in the development of this great nation. We are contributing very greatly. We are the most criminal minority. And we are also creating great wealth here. And also we are the most educated minority.
Yes.
So in every which way, we are contributing to the development of the economy of this country. And every which way, very positive contributions to the community.
I'm not bringing you back.
Yes,
Yes, chal, fish. Fish.
And along with that, Hindu dharma thinker is not only important for the Hindu society, but it is important for the humanity. Because this is the only thing that thinks for everybody, for the well-being of everybody. And so, success, power, as well as strength that must be along with this philosophy, it is necessary for this philosophy if we really want to do something good for the society, for the humanity. Only philosophy is not sufficient. Nobody follows those people who are unsuccessful. Nobody follows who are poor. And nobody follows the weak. And that is why along with the Hindu philosophy, Hindu tenets, power, all these things are important. So whatever we are doing, I think is great work. And Hindus who are staying in America or in any other country, they are the ambassadors of our Sanskrit. So there is a very big responsibility because looking at you, people will understand Hindu dharma.
I was sitting in the front desk. I don't know how they're sitting for 3 days.
Teach new people what is Hindu dharma.
Devotion. Devotion, religion.
We are the flag bearers.
I've never been there.
And I'm sure those who are sitting and working
Especially who?
understand this great responsibility. Abhinandan to all of you. And my best wishes also.
Thank you so much for next we have for you, what would be an HMEC conference without having any type of a cultural program? So we're definitely we're gonna have a solo dance performance.
This one is.
What is this one?
Specifically for Ram Janmabhoomi.
Maybe if they need to put up and down.
Inauguration.
Depends on it.
Dedicated to
The CD.
performed by Siddhi Tantri from Hindu Society. So while she takes the stage, while she's dancing, if you notice, she's going to actually be chiseling the murti of Ram Bhagwan. So it really is something to take notice while she's dancing. Let's have a round of applause.
Shiva.
Yeah, do it. It's loud enough.
Namaste, everybody. I forgot to make two call for actions. One, I'm glad Satyaji is back here. She brought up a very good point about laddus. I think Indian diaspora is the most powerful and the richest, and Indian government will listen to the rest. Opportunity to write as all the temples that our temples should be got rid of from the act in India. So something I would request each and every one of you to think about it and write about it. That is the second one I want to make sure is all our temples are the bedrock for Sanatana Dharma's foundation. If you don't know, we are using all halal certified products for our abhishek or making the prasad or anything. If we can take note today that we will not use any halal certified product, whether it is masala or something like that, please, if we stop it, okay, then we tell our that would be the best thing that we can do for our Sanatana. Thank you so much.
How about a round of applause for our previous dancer? Without our youth, we are not going to be able to forge ahead. So we are very lucky today to have a second dance by our youth as well. This next one is a group dance by the disciples of Guru Srimati Garpa Gavaili Sai Sankar. The participants are Padmavati Sai Sankar, Sahasa Shruti and Navya Nagolkar. In this dance, they will be paying respect to the Supreme Murti Deity, Lord Shiva, the Destroyer.
Did you see it? Oh, is it? The food is ready to serve or focus on that light and the podium.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want, they're already done. We put little bit louder. They want louder. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 100% I can turn on. That's all. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I will try to off it. I'll get it. Actually, yeah. 2 minutes. I think once this is over, I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll get it. Oh, yeah, yeah. So the problem, what is it?
Marisha, what's up? No, I don't want to That's connection, yeah, it's connected. Okay, just find out and let me know. No, yeah, yeah. Something is still happening.
Oh, okay. We got to see a dance on Ramadan, and then we also got to see a dance on Shimba.
When did you come?
So, at this point, everyone is extremely hungry. We just want to make sure that you enjoy your dinner that much more. We have 2 more items. We'll be as quick as possible, and then we'll get to dinner. So, one thing that we want HMEC is something that's brought to everybody, and it's purely on a volunteer basis. Volunteers want it. Not only adults, but the youth as well. Now, one thing that Indian people are known for, I'm going to test you all right now, is our math skills. HMEC has been going on for 17 years. Approximately 60 temples have been coming to HMEC. So tell me, 17 times 60 is about what number do you think that is?
420.
Very close, 1,020. 1,020 temples over the course of 17 years. That's a lot of information for all of us to share with each other. Not only can we have and PCs.
I got the packs.
Approximately 25 priests over the course of the HMECs have come. Tell me what number
Maybe
is
strong.
that?
Right? Yeah, Roman.
People are known for that. 75. So we're talking about 275 priests
Okay.
coming to
Everything else is good?
all of these different conferences. Now, in order for this to happen,
Okay.
we definitely need not only volunteers, but we need for this to occur. Not only are we seeing 10, 20 temples, 275 priests getting together. Over the course of 17 years, as we've seen today, approximately 10 to 12 agenda items are also shared amongst each other. This is approximately 200 different issues that we've shared and addressed, not only the temples, but the temples take it back, the priests take it back, the different people who are involved within the temples take it back to the community and share it with the community. This is very important for Hindu Dharma to continue. What did you say? Come on, I know we're all hungry. I will be done so quickly, but we definitely need funds for all of you to share. We are looking also to possibly get someone on a higher basis who would be able to manage the archives, take care of outreach, and someone going available. I know someone who had registered mentioned that they on a volunteer basis, it is hard for someone to be there 24/7. Now, if we hire someone to be able to take care of a lot of these things, this will happen. So what we want is everyone open their hearts, open their wallets. This money is going straight to HMEC. It's not going for other purpose. Very important.
10 minutes and that was
We cannot even see.
where
There's no light.
it was both. Morning it was flames, all the flames all over. Because I don't know that light can generate that many flames and it's over. Sure that we are safe.
They've actually taken upon themselves to not only sponsor you, but to have the sponsor for you to actually come also to take their travel. Do not come cheaply, especially post-COVID, they do not come cheaply. So please, join in, open your wallets, open your hearts, and try to cause to keep on going. With that, I'm actually going to Angel Bennett to the stage. She is going to Gorgeous Mantra. And before we do that, I do want to say a few sentences very quickly about Angel Bennett. Angel Bennett works tirelessly day and night with a full-time job, traveling around, going to Alaska and Ramyaka, and still manage to put this all together. She's available 24/7, and I'm sure if anyone had anything to do with this would agree with me also. The other thing is, in case you missed it, it's actually Angel Ben's birthday. So everybody, round of applause. Angel Ben is on the stage. Look, she's so old. I think people are already waiting for dinner lined up. Let's do the Bhojan Mantra. Thank you so much. Yes, my attendance on this particular day. I cannot thank you all for making this memorable day. going to happen. So thank you everybody for supporting her, supporting us.
So happy. We are having it this year and your birthday. Very nice. Big thank you for this one. All we try to help, but how God is going to help. If we are working this part, now that's it. But always. And God is looking to what is part. Not for name, not for thing. So that's why you doing.
Do they change the media? So did we sponsor this or the?
We are one of Om Brahmarpanam Brahmarhami Brahmanyo Brahmanahutam Brahmevate Yakartavyam Brahmakarma Samadhinam Aham Vaishvanaro Bhutva Pranina Pala Samayukta Pachamyantam Chaturvidam Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahanau Bhunaktu Sahaviryam Bhavavati Tejasvinamati Tamastu Ma Vidvishavaharihi Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. Let's have a Ratri Bhojan. For tomorrow, we are meeting at the same place. Breakfast will be served here. We tried to serve the hotel as well this morning, but I think some half of the breakfast just came back. So I think it's easier for the organizers also to have breakfast here. So we will try the shuttle start early, and then we all can have breakfast tomorrow. Session starts at 8 p.m. Sadhvi, Bhagavati, if anybody would like to talk to her, have her blessings, please contact her. Anyone, please, Swami Satyanand, she also the hall is here. So please, take your Jai Shri Ram.
You alive? Whatever. That time
I have 4 mics, right? Two is missing.